Hello and welcome to Once Upon a Tavern, the only Dungeons and Dragons stream that made a deal with Satan.
Oh, that was a
Welcome.
devil. It wasn't Satan.
Welcome. We're going to get started in just a moment, but first, a couple of quick announcements. I'm going to make them really quick because we got a lot to get through today. First off, no Mark today, and Seth will be late. So, if you were looking forward to seeing them, you're not going to. Second of all of our episodes are up on YouTube.
Hey.
Finally, we're all updated. So go over to bit.ly/onceuponatavern, subscribe, and watch our whole backlog. I will get them up on the podcast form as soon as possible. My book binding is all fucked up. How did that happen? I think my cat's been scratching it. Anyway, so do that. Those are the things. Support us financially. You could click the sub down there. Remember that the big people... Oh, thank you for that awesome timing, Mike. You could click that sub. Remember, the big people, the big streamers don't need your subscription. They make a lot of money. The money they make on subscriptions is drops in the bucket compared to what they make on merch. And we didn't even make the top 100 of Twitch subscriber leaks. So, go help us out. So do that, or if you don't want to support Jeff, go over to patreon.com/onceuponatavern and you can support us there. We will be back in person very soon, so please go help us out. All right. With all of that being said, let's go ahead and commit a sacrifice into tonight's episode of Once Upon a Tavern.
Woo!
And welcome back.
Hello?
Hello.
Hello?
Hello?
Hi.
Hello?
Hello.
So, where we last
Dolores?
left the party, you
Hello?
all entered the Test Your Might Tower and have successfully climbed, so far, 6 levels of battles. You are currently on your 7th level when you have encountered dangerous creatures with strange daggers called Angatra. We are picking up right in the middle of that fight, so let's head on over to the roll 20 as we dive right back into all of this. I have exactly where we're starting, and we are gonna get kicked off. So, up first is enemy. Zane is on deck and Zook is in the hole. So, the people who are playing them, you're gonna come up. So figure it out. Let's get this bread. The Angatra over here is going to run forward on all 4 legs. Well, hands and legs. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. It'll just go for the closest thing it sees, which happens to be Cinna. And it is going to attack her. Does a 25 hit her?
Yes. Wait, which one's attacking her?
The one
again?
next to her.
Oh, I guess it's not refreshed. Sorry. Hold on. Yeah, 25 hits though. Yes.
All right, she needs to make a Constitution save, please.
I believe that is an 18.
She is going to take 11 piercing damage and a natural 20 for her for the second attack. Another con save, please.
It was 11 damage to the first one you said?
Yep.
The second one is a 14.
She's going to take 16 piercing damage on that natural 20, and she is paralyzed by pain until the end of her next turn as it stabs into that perfect pressure point. Zane is up. And who else did that happen to for next time? It was Sinrig, right? I was Demetrius. Okay, cool. All right. Zane is up. Zook is on deck, and Grimald is in the hole. Zane will be portrayed by Aldous in tonight's event. So,
Yeah,
Mike,
we're here, baby.
What's he got?
Can you?
Oh, yep.
Can you move me?
I'm just gonna give him to you. Go ahead.
Here. Oh,
You got him.
da.
Okay.
I'm gonna use shocking grasp.
All right. He has advantage.
Oh, I can't open his dice. Sorry. Sorry, would have had dice ready. Sorry, everyone. Sorry.
You're a disgrace.
We're all right here. It's advantage.
Get in the game, Piscatella.
13 plus 9.
That'll hit it. Go ahead and roll for
Nice.
damage.
We haven't noticed any immunities or anything that
Nope.
I didn't know about. Okay, good. So 3d8 lightning.
Oh, really quick. I'm sorry. I need him to start his turn with a charisma save, please. Totally forgot. It's been a minute.
Okay.
So we're gonna roll that really quick.
Yeah. Ooh, not great. 8.
All right. As he starts his turn, he catches the gaze of the Angatra that's looking at him, and well, nothing. He continues his turn, but go ahead.
Okay, he does 15 damage to this thing.
15 damage to it as he grabs onto its shoulder and delivers a shocking grasp. It is nearly bloodied.
Yeah, he's running back.
All right, he moves away as the creature cannot take a reaction. And that will be that. Zook is up, Grimald is on deck, and Demetrius is in the hole. Zook will be played by Matthew in tonight's event.
So, you had said he mentioned you just want to turn into Tyrannosaurus?
I
He was talking about the giant ape.
He was, but in the messages he said just turn into a T-Rex. So
Okay, well, if that's the case, he is going to turn into a T-Rex.
All right, I will mark a polymorph. I'm assuming he wants to use the wand.
Yeah, I don't think he'd use a spell slot if he didn't have to.
So he's going to go ahead and use that and turn into a Z-Rex. Let me find it here.
Oh, I guess give that thing 16 damage. He has that +1 to lightning or thunder with his staff, so sorry. When you get a chance.
As he grows above everyone else, towering above them, the Z-Rex appears once again. That is his action, just as a reminder.
Oh, yeah.
And with that, the Angatra is bloodied.
I'm sorry, what was that last thing?
I was just telling
Not
Mike
me.
the Angatra is bloodied.
Ah.
All right, does he want to move, or is he just going to stay there for that turn?
He's gonna move.
Okay.
Could I have control of him, please?
Oh, yeah, absolutely. That would help you. Go ahead.
All right. I got
Does
here.
anyone remember what this is? Oh, it's the
Fist.
it's the mage hand. Big B's hand. I believe that is a concentration. But he won't care about that.
That's 30 because of the half movements. 35, 40, 45.
Yes.
I believe you can step over us because you're 2 sizes
Yes,
larger.
you can. Without issue, you could just get over them.
Oh. Well, if that's the case, then I can easily make it to... We'll call it.
Right there.
There, that's
All right,
the one.
cool. All right, and that ends Zook's turn. Grimald is up, Demetrius on deck, and Dozer's in the hole. Grimald.
Oh. You know, I think I'm going to stab him.
Yeah, that's a good thing to do. This one in front of you is actually quite hurt. It is very, very bloodied.
Okay, well then I will start with him and potentially sprint to someone else.
Okay.
And then I'm going to T-Rex up. Here we are. That's going to be 25
Oh, that'll hit.
and 18.
Oh wait, I need a charisma save to start your turn.
Oh, good.
And actually roll one for Zook as well. Oh, you know, I'll roll one for Zook. You're doing that.
Oh, that's a 6 for Grimald.
All right, and that's a 7 for Zook, so you both fail. You both catch the eyes of one of the Angatra and feel shaken to your core, but nothing else happens as far as you could tell.
Okay. It's not a charm effect, is it?
It is not.
Okay. And also, I'm assuming not a spell. No, it's an aura. Okay. If that's the case, I will be. What did I say? 25. The second one was an 18.
Okay.
5, 18, and then the last one is 16.
That'll hit.
Okay.
Oh wait, sorry, 16 does not hit.
16 does not hit. All right. So the first one is going to be 15 damage.
And that'll do it.
That'll do. Okay.
As he is stabbed in the back, the rapier coming out Cindric's side, you see it, he pulls it out, and it falls to the ground dead.
Ah, sweet. I can make it... Oh, no, I'm just going to run up to this guy. I don't like him being...
Okay, reminder, I'll let it happen this time, but you did declare all attacks on that one. But
Oh, no,
it's
I
also-
said I'm going to stab him and potentially move on to another.
Oh, okay, so you were just pre-rolling.
Yeah, I
Got
was
it.
just...
All right, I'll allow. Are you going to flank or no?
Just double checking. Yeah, I can definitely.
All right.
Okay. Which would give me advantage on the last one. Huzzah. Which is now a 19. Wow.
Yeah.
still
Yeah,
not
that'll
great.
hit.
Rapier. Okay. So it will be all right. 15 and a 16. So 31 damage to that one.
Ouch.
That was 3 attack rolls, 2 7s and an 8.
It is very bloodied as you stab into its gut, coming around and stab into its side again. It's just screams out, and we will move on. Demetrius, you can't do shit. You are completely incapacitated in pain. At the
Well, I
end,
know.
at the end
Do
of,
Do I need to make a charisma save at the beginning?
nope. At the end of your turn, you begin to get control of yourself, and you are back under normal circumstances.
Right.
All right. Dozer is up. Enemy on deck. Enemy in the hole. Dozer.
I want to cut something.
All right.
I'm gonna go. How does this one look? Does he look bloody?
Yeah, he's pretty hurt.
Okay. Compared to this one.
Untouched.
Okay, I'm gonna go down here. Oh, jeez. Where did I go?
You're under Demetrius.
That's so weird. Okay. I don't know why my. Oh my God. Sorry. I'm sorry. My browser's just being weird. Windows 95.
Get Bill Gates in here.
Where'd you go?
Can you
There you are.
can you move me here? I don't know what's going on with my browser, but
You're
this
going
is-
here?
No, I really want to flank.
All right, I see. Go right ahead.
All right, so I pre-rolled. I got a crit. which gave me
Nice.
37 damage. Oh, charisma. You want me to
Yep.
do
Charisma save. I was about to say.
Got it. This might ruin everything. 15.
All right. You're good.
Nice.
Oh, and
Okay.
Demetrius, go ahead and roll one for me as well. Continue, Dozer. We'll come back to
Okay,
that.
so 37 damage for that first hit,
Damn. All right.
and then 20 to hit.
That'll hit.
Okay, so that's 8 plus 18. 26 damage.
Okay, he's very fucking bloodied at that point.
Okay, and I'm gonna use shit. I might not get enough attacks out of this. Okay.
Well, you currently have 3 attacks
I-
for your multi-attack, right?
I have 30 attacks for multi-attack, and I crit, so I get an extra.
Exactly, as a
Yeah.
bonus action.
So, let me, 1 second, let me calculate. 5, 10, 15, 20. Okay, I can make it. I could actually move here after this if I wanted to. Okay, anyway, so that's 26, and then I've got pre-rolled 25, and that would be 11 plus 18, 29 damage.
29 more damage as you just lop the head off this Angatra, killing it, and quickly moving to the next one for your last attack.
Last attack, moving over here. Oh my goodness, this is killing me. This is literally killing me. Okay, there we go.
Just refresh your browser next time.
I will after this. Okay, so 23 to hit.
Hits.
And 9 plus 18, 27 damage.
27 damage. All right. Oops.
Probably use an action surge. No, I'm kidding. Just joking.
Sorry, I messed these up.
And casual 7 attacks in a turn.
All that's left is 1 and 4 at this point, apparently. So, yeah, that one died. That one died. Got it. Okay, cool. All right. How much damage was that? 27, you said?
What was that? 9 plus... Yeah, 27.
All right. It is, Sorry, math. Woof. All right. As you run up and slash this one again, hurting it very badly. Only 2 Angatra left at this point. The enemy is up, Joe is on deck, and Varus is in the hole. The Angatra that you just attacked, Dozer, is not like that at all. He's going to attack you. The first attack, 23.
Hit.
Make a Constitution save, please.
Yes, sir. Oh, 11.
Okay, you're going to take 8 piercing damage, and you feel yourself in crippling pain. Means you cannot, you are paralyzed by pain until the end of your next turn. So let me check paralyzation really quick. Does it have advantage when that happens? Because it may just attack you again.
Paralyzed creature is incapacitated, right?
Yep. So,
Automatically fails strength and dexterity saving throws. Any attack that this creature is critical hit. Okay.
Yep. Yeah, so, yeah, very awesome. Any attack against this creature is a critical hit if the attacker is within 5 feet of the creature. And attack rolls have advantage. Okay, cool. Awesome. Fuck yeah, he's going to attack you again.
Oh, fine.
That's cocked. Oh, natural 20. So critical hits anyway. He is going to stab into you again for... 16 piercing damage as it stabs right into your solar plexus, the knife digging deep. And with that, it is going to run 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. It's going to run all the way over here. It has 50 feet of movement, so get away from you. And that will end the turn. Joe is up, Varus on deck, and Aldous in the hole. Joe, start a charisma save, please.
Sorry, all of my things are unequipped.
Oh, yeah, that happened last week for some reason, but
oh, okay.
It happened to everyone's D&D Beyond.
I was like, where's my quarterstaff, damn it?
Go ahead and start with the charisma save, though.
Oh, shit. 17?
17, you're good. Whenever you're ready for your turn.
Okay. Oh, this one moved over here. Okay.
Yeah, it ran from Dozer, because he's scary.
Why can't I move myself?
Oh, because someone else was moving you last time. Now you can move yourself.
Okay. 5, 10, 15, 20, oop, 25, 30, and I will hit him.
All right.
Oh, maybe not. 17?
That is a miss. Or a hit. Excuse me. It's a hit.
Oh.
You're good.
Why does it do the same as versatile damage? That's weird. 8, 9, 10, 14 bludgeoning. Did you activate my tattoo at all last time?
He did.
Is it still active?
Yes, it happened this match. Did it not, Grimald?
No,
Oh,
I
did
asked
it?
about it with the floating guys in the doily one, but
Decided
Didn't end
not
up
to?
doing it.
Okay, my
Yeah.
bad. So he is not yet. Sorry.
'cause I wasn't
Okay.
sure if it was going to recharge with the full rest thing, since it was a daily thing, not a at full rest.
Got
so.
it. Got it. Yeah.
8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 damage on the first hit.
14 damage. Yep.
All right. A 16.
A 16 will not hit.
Okay. And then I will do a bonus action unarmed strike. Does he look bloodied at all?
He does. Nearly bloodied, I should say.
How long are we like pressed for time? Sorry.
You all currently have
A lot of
26 rounds left. You've got a lot in the bank.
Oh, okay. All right. Well then, I'll just do a bonus action.
All right.
A hit. Fuck me, Jesus. It's another 16.
That's another miss, unfortunately, as you swing
Yeah.
around with a roundhouse kick and it ducks underneath. Anything else?
No, I'll just stay there.
All right. Varus up. Aldous on deck. Sinrig in the hole. Varus.
All right, what's up, everyone? I'm going to
Start a charisma save, please.
Okay, yeah, I can do that. Gonna be an 18.
All right. Continue your game.
Thank you. Just my only like really good save. All right, I'm gonna yeet a firebolt at him.
Classic move.
Yeah, so I'm gonna go up 10 feet.
Okay. You're up 10 feet.
Oh, I already am up 10 feet. Never
I
mind.
just moved you.
Oh, thank you. And then I'm going to, yeah, so. Does a 23 hit him?
Yes.
Cool. That is going to be, yay, 21 fire damage.
All right. 21 fire damage as you hit that one
Yeah.
between Grimald and Cinna right in the face. The fire burns it away and catches its hood on fire, killing it. Anything else?
Let me consult.
Can you want to move, or do you have a bonus action?
Because I'm going to move. I'm going to go 5, 10, 15, 15, and then I'm going to go down 5 feet.
All right. So you're on the ground. All right, and that will end the turn. Let's see. Aldous is up, Sinrig on deck, and Zane is in the hole. Aldous, you are currently 30 feet up.
Oh, that's unfortunate. I don't want to be that.
You are up by the ceiling right now.
Okay. Five, 10, 15, 20, 25. And can I just diagonal down to here?
Yeah, it'd be fine. You got like 60 feet
Wait,
of
no,
movement.
I have 50. Then I can't get away.
You won't be able to get
never
away.
mind, hold on, I gotta redo with it. Shit. All right, there's a 19 hit with a Ray of Frost. I'm just gonna use a Ray of Frost.
Yes, a 19 will hit.
Hoping to roll with advantage. So 16 damage.
16 damage as you fire with a Ray of Frost in the air, hitting it hard. It is bloodied at that point, the cold creeping up its legs and decreasing movement, correct?
Yeah. Did I need to roll a charisma save?
Yeah, go ahead. It probably doesn't matter at this point, but go ahead anyway.
I got an 18.
All right, you're good. All right,
Yeah, speed is reduced by 10.
Sinrig is up, Zane on deck, Zook in the hole. Sinrig.
All right, charisma save.
Yep.
Okay.
Wait, 5, 10, 15, 20. No, you're far enough away.
Oh, okay. If I move into a certain range, will I have to?
You don't know.
Okay, gotcha. I mean,
Wait, why did I have to do a charisma save then?
Do
Because you were within
5,
range.
10,
The
15,
one you killed was closer to you.
20, 25, 30, 35, and I'll attack it from there. That's not advantage. I know that's not, but I'm still gonna ask just in case.
Why would you ask? No. Why would you ask such a
Because it's
stupid
up by a
question?
wall. I was like, I don't know.
Well, a wall?
Sorry.
Only
okay.
if the wall is threatening.
16.
That is a miss.
That's a
Can't take
miss.
that wall down. It's load bearing.
That reminds me of the time my dog ran into the wall and then he looked at it like the wall attacked him.
I'm gonna bonus action cast Zephyr Strike actually for this next one to get advantage. Which is a 19,
That'll hit.
23. Sorry, yeah. Cool. And Zephyr Strike. I'll do my favored foe with that as well. So 12, 18 plus 23 slashing damage.
Yeah, he's hurt really bad as you slash into his gut and dried up organs kind of spill out. Anything else?
Cinna is paralyzed, right?
Yes.
Or whatever, right? So, then no, that's all.
All right, Zane is up, Zook is on deck, and Grimald is in the hole. Zane.
Yeah, I need a Constitution saving.
All right, con save coming up. 19.
Oh, nice. Okay, nothing happens.
All right. Was it a cantrip he cast?
Yeah, it was. He was trying to do frostbite.
Yep, I figured. I just wanted to be sure. All right. Yeah, it hangs out, not even noticing the cold trying to grip it. Zook is up, Grimald on deck, Demetrius in the hole. Zook.
So big boy can make it right here. And that's a 17 to attack.
A 17 will hit.
Okay, I'm like, I thought I heard you say yes, but I know the 16 missed, so I was curious.
Are you
Okay.
rolling with advantage?
Oh, you're right. Actually, I hadn't, so I might as well check that. At
I'm
first,
rolling.
I
you
think
weren't
he's
there when
going
I
to
first
kill it
rolled.
one way or another.
One way or another.
Yeah, it's actually the second roll, but I missed. So that's 31 bite damage.
Yeah, it's fucking dead. As he takes his mouth and puts it around the Angatra, crunches down and flips him up into the air, catching it and swallowing. The T-Rex eats the Angatra, and you all have completed the 8th round of the tower. So, I need everyone to move back to the platform, please. Find your next spots as we move on.
Cool. I'm gonna cast that second level Cure Wounds on Cinna.
All right.
Thank you.
Go ahead
How
and-
much is that?
Does she take max on that one, Father Demetrius? Or is that over?
No, I'm pretty sure the hit that paralyzed me dropped Beacon of Hope.
Is Beacon concentration?
Yes.
Okay.
I'm
Yeah,
pretty sure
I
I
remember
failed.
you mentioned that you failed a concentration check. So.
All right, that's gonna
Yeah.
be 17 then.
17. Thank you.
As you all make it back to the platform and it begins to rise again for the 8th or 9th time, we rise up into the next fight as I begin to set it up. All right.
Did you use my amulet at all, Matt?
Nope, he did not.
It was pretty smooth sailing last time, so you took a couple of hits, but
It literally looks like I didn't even leave. It looks like you're
Well, you guys got the long rest too while
Yeah.
while they're going.
Oh,
Yeah.
got it.
I will say the life well tattoo helped out a lot because you end up getting hit by a lot of necrotic damage.
Oh, hey. What up?
As the lift rises up into the next floor, you hear the sound of gears turning and twisting, metal grinding on itself, and chainsaw. Though this is the sound you do not know. As you rise up and see 6 automaton-like creatures walking on coiled octopus-like legs, large metal bodies with a diamond center, a chainsaw, a drill, and 2 claws also adorning them. Everyone, roll for initiative.
Isn't this Joe's character from AO?
6 Robertos. Good lord.
Hey. Should probably gonna go first. Or second.
All right, Joe, what'd you get?
17.
Varus,
That's gonna be a 16, big dog.
Aldous,
22.
Sinrig,
Dirty 20.
Zane,
Zane got a 2 plus whatever his initiative, which is 5, so 7.
Zook,
Look, got 13.
Grimald,
25.
Demetrius.
So you know how last time I kept rolling a 3 and a 4 with advantage?
Uh-huh.
I think 1 lower than that.
All right, that's a 2?
That's a 3.
3. All right, Dozer.
22.
All right. As you all react, these large, clunky things don't seem to be very fast at all. But we're going to go ahead. Grimald is first to react. Aldous is on deck, and Dozer is in the hole. Grimald?
Okay, so Grimald's gonna run up there and do his thing. So that's gonna be total the rolls up before I did them all. Does a 19 hit?
A 19 will hit it.
Okay, then all top 3 hit, or my first 3 stabs at least.
All right.
Okay, and then let's bust out the whip on these boys. That's going to be a 21.
A 21 will hit it.
Okay.
No, how'd you get that?
And do you want those individually or together?
All,
Magical piercing.
you can give
for
them
the
all
first-
together, please.
Okay. One. Woo! 50 damage.
50 damage. Jesus Christ.
A lot of my d20s have been low this session so far, but all my damage have been really high. And I do damage on Beyond too, so I'm surprised with that.
As you stab quickly and cleanly, as you pull out, you see like a sludge-like purple blood on your sword as you do. It isn't bloodied itself, but it seems to be actually a living creature inside of a case of armor. Just a fun little taste of flavor. Aldous is up. Dozer on deck. Sinrig in the hole. Aldous.
What could I roll to posit immunities and resistance?
For these kinds of things, I'd say probably an Arcana check.
That's what I was hoping you'd say. 14.
A 14. Even still, the DC is quite high for creatures like this, as you've never even heard or seen of them before. But you have heard of certain clock-like creatures, though you don't really know that there seems to be something living within it. I'd say with all of this, you with a 14, I would say that you probably can't really. You could assume that it has certain construct-like immunities such as it can't be charmed, it can't be exhausted, it can't be frightened, it can't be paralyzed, it can't be petrified, it can't be poisoned, it can't be prone. So those kinds of things. But that's about all I can give you right now.
All right. Then all this will fly up into the air a little bit, just about like 5-10 feet.
All right.
Coming to the middle right here above Cinna.
All right. Let me move.
And yeah, we're gonna do it. We're gonna try a little something a little new out today. He's going to kind of steady himself and on the broom, and then like instead of like usually like when he casts lightning bolt, it's like a straight line sort of thing. Instead, he calls down from up in the air, and it shoots over his head down into it. And as it hits the one in front of him, you see 2 separate arcs shoot out to the ones on either side.
All right.
Chain lightning?
Yep.
What?
Yeah!
They all need to make dexterity saving throws.
Okay.
That's tight.
And so they all shall. The first one that you hit, the one in the center, he's gonna get a 1, dirty 1.
Get fucked!
The one on the left is going to get a 15.
Nope.
And the one on the right is going to get an 18.
I also believe that's a no. Yep, save DC is 19.
All right, then yeah, no.
So I will. 10, 8. Oh, fuck up. See 1, 2, 3s. So I'm gonna spend a sorcery point to re-roll those.
As a reminder, Dozer is on deck and Sinrig is in the hole.
6 minus 1, 2, 3, 6, 7. I'm gonna re-roll 3 of those. 6, 8. Good. Plus 14. 11 plus 6. So 39 plus 17 is 56 lightning damage to each one. Please and thank
To
you.
Each. Ooh, boy.
Yep. 6 level spells, baby.
6, all right. 1, 2, and all right. Yeah. The one you hit, the one you hit on the right that Grimaud already started working on. You see the armor cracks and the purple blood begins to ooze out of it as its systems begin to malfunction. The others are hurt, but pissed off and looking right at you.
Cool. Yeah, I think that is all I can do.
All right. Dozer is up. Sinrig on deck. Joe is in the hull. Dozer.
Yes, sir. I'm gonna come down, say hello to this friend. My 2 hits are 15.
Miss.
25.
Hit.
25 damage.
Okay, 25 damage to that one.
14, so miss.
Yep, and that's a miss as well.
All good.
As you swing once, it ducks down, or you swing again, crunching into the armor. Swing one more time. This time it parries it away. Sinrig is up. Joe is on deck. Enemy is in the hole. Sinrig.
All right. Sorry. Aldous, you're in the air. Yeah.
Yeah, he's
Yeah, I'm 10 feet up.
Sinner's
Cool.
under him right now.
All right. Cool. I mean, Sinri's gonna run forward. He's like, "That was so cool," and then he'll run around. And Cinna will charge.
All right.
Okay, so she will charge attack. The first one is going to be a 22.
That'll hit.
Can you make a strength saving throw for me, please?
It can't be prone.
That's fine.
Strength save is going to be a 7.
Okay, I mean, if it can't be prone, it doesn't matter, I guess. So, 11 plus 10. 17 damage for the first attack.
17 damage for the first one. All right.
Then she'll attack again.
Yeah, you see she jumps onto it, cracking open the armor. It begins to bleed, but its legs catch itself from falling prone. They just kind of like go over to the other side.
Cool. 20, dirty 20. Sorry.
That'll hit.
Another 12 slashing damage. Sorry.
All right.
And then Sinrig will attack, and he'll do favored foe. Well, if it hits, sorry. That is a 27.
Hits.
No, sorry, that's a 26.
Hits.
Nice. 12 plus 17 more damage. Sorry.
If you say sorry one more time, I'm killing Cinna.
That's perfectly reasonable. And last attack is a crit.
Hits.
9 plus 8 is 17 plus 5 is 22.
22 more. Yeah, he's super fucked up as you and Cinna, as she like basically pounces onto him, pushes the creature back to you. You slash into it, pushing it back into her. She rips into it again, and you two just going back and forth on it. It is very bloodied, but still just barely standing. Joe is up. Enemy is on deck. Varus is in the hole. Joe.
Can I stand in this space?
Yeah, I'll allow it. It's like, there's like something above you, but yeah.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45. Okay, I can get there in 45, and I'm gonna wail on it.
All right, go for it.
Oh, or I just keep rolling like monkey dick. 18.
That's a hit.
Oh, tight.
Monkey dick's pretty good.
Ayo. 9.
9 damage, all right.
First one, and then I'm gonna hit it again.
I had a really bad joke
Fuck
there.
me. Terrible rolls! Terrible rolls! My dice are doing me dirty today. 17?
17 will hit.
Oh, fuck yeah. Fuck, this damage. 6, 7, 8. 9 more damage.
All right, 9 more damage. He's looking really rough.
Oh. I'll just do a regular
Go for it.
Attack, yeah. Fuck. Okay, 16.
16 will miss.
Ah, well, balling.
As you go
I do
to
nothing else.
go to hit a roundhouse kick and hit right into a hard piece of armor. It doesn't take. It takes the hit, and that will be that. Enemy is up. Varus on deck. Zook in the hole. Grimald, you didn't goad him, correct?
No.
All right. It's not too happy about being surrounded.
Not you, terrifying giant metal thing.
So it is going to first attack with its whirling blades, its chainsaw. And it's going to attack Grimald. So that is a natural 20 yet again. Damn, Ben. Killing it. Thanks. I forgot to get my dice.
Just having a full-on conversation with myself over there.
That 20. Come on. I just got all those shield spells, and I can't even use them.
Don't worry. I may get a chance. So... Where's my other D4s? There's one.
Not here. It's just...
I need you to make a dexterity save, please, Grimald.
Okay. Oh, okay. Could have been better. That's 14.
All right. 10, 11. Oh, this sucks. 16 slashing damage on that one. And you see it sets itself up for another swing as it, like, basically the chainsaw swirls around, slashes into you, and then it's coming back around. It's probably going to hit you at the beginning of your next turn. And so with that, it's going to go ahead and take its pronged scepter and stab Joe behind it.
What up?
You guys are going to be really happy. I'm getting all these out of the way before the next fight. It's another natural 20.
Jesus.
So
I mean, it hits automatically.
it hits automatically. And
Tyler,
it's gonna
take
do
his
double
dice while he's
damage.
sleeping, please. Thank you.
18 piercing damage, Joe.
But first, we have to get him to fall asleep in the next 5 minutes.
And then we'll say it's gonna hit since Grimald has more damage come to him later. It's gonna hit Joe again with the bashing rod. Okay, there might be something wrong with this die. Nope, there's not. That's just an incredible 3 natural 20s in a row. I'm rolling it again and again. I'm seeing it.
Did you hear
Guys.
that microwave earlier, Tyler? Did you hear that microwave?
You know,
going?
it did break this morning,
It's
actually.
glass.
So.
Okay, another natural 20 on Joe.
Well, there's nothing I can do to that. My AC is 21, but I can't. It's a natural 20.
If you get another natural 20, we're taking the die away from you. You just have to make do with something else, bud. Sorry.
31 bludgeoning damage, Joe.
Oh, that's fun.
As it hits you right square in the temple.
Oh, that's fun.
And
Bloody!
it's doing really badly, so it is
You guys
going
missed
to,
it. I know you did.
it is going to hang out there. Varus is up, Zook is on deck, enemy in the hole. Varus.
All right. Well, nat 20's changed my what I was gonna do, so now I have to think.
There's no
differently.
and
Give
now
me-
it's rolling
gi-
like ass.
It's okay. Just give me a second. I'll figure it out.
And it's like, oh, April, welcome back. Let me just crit on these attacks against you. Hey, yeah, your character was doing fine when you weren't here, so like maybe.
You'll see after for the final fight, you're gonna be really happy. All the natural 20s are out of the system.
Yeah, out of the
And I
system,
saved
right.
all of my T points and all of my items.
I mean, I can't even get to you to heal you, Joe. So
You know, I have 3 supreme potions of healing, and I have my amulet.
I'm gonna cast a. Just gonna do a firebolt at that guy.
All right, at the one between them.
Yeah.
Go for it.
Firebolt.
Yeah. 24.
24 will hit it.
Bottom up.
15.
Yeah, the firebolt melts the metal around the creature and just kills it as it falls into the pillar behind it. That will. Anything else, Varus? I think that ends your turn.
That's
All right.
That ends my turn.
All right. Zook is up. Enemy on deck. Enemy in the hole. Zook.
Zook will move to here,
Okay.
bite that guy,
All right.
and swing a tail at that guy.
All right.
So that's 18.
That'll hit.
That's 33 damage to that boy.
All right. 33 damage to that one. Cool.
And then it is a 21 for the guy behind him.
Hit.
And that's 20 damage. Which I thought was hilarious, because after looking at the Tyrannosaurus' stuff, those are the exact average damage rolls that they give. towards that creature.
Awesome, man. It is average.
33 and 20, I'm like, I mean, I guess it is the average.
All right. So, yeah, running up, but crunching down on the metal armor of one, smacking the other one into the pillar. That will end Zook's turn. Enemy up, enemy on deck, enemy in the hole. Zane will be after that. So, Mike, just so you're aware.
The one in front of you, Dozer, is grappled, by the way. Yeah, you already have advantage, so it doesn't matter, but...
All right. This one has something to say about Zook hitting him with his tail. And that thing to say is die. So it's going to float over here. Does a 15 hit?
Yes.
It is quite big. It's going... I need him to make a dexterity save, please.
Okay, good. T-Rexes are known to be dexterous. Well, I say that, but I'm rolling better with him than Grimald. That's a 13.
A 13? Okay, he's going to take 14 slashing damage.
Okay.
And he'll take more at the beginning of his next turn. All right, the next 2 attacks coming up. I guess I could just roll them all at once. 17
Yes.
and a 27.
Yes.
All right, he's going to take 11 more piercing damage and 9 bludgeoning damage.
Okay.
As it slashes, stabs, and bashes the T-Rex. Enemy up, enemy on deck. Zane is in the hole. This one over here is going to come 5, 10, 15. Well, let me count that. 10, 15, 20, 30. It's going to come over here to flank Cinna.
It's a flank train.
Flank train! Flank train! Does a 25 hit Cinna?
Yeah.
A 22?
22 damage?
No, a 22.
Or does a 22
hit?
Yes.
And a 17.
Yes.
All right.
Oh, wait. Yes.
I need her to make a dexterity save, please.
Do you?
Yep.
Interesting. It's 22.
All right, she's going to take 15 slashing damage. Minimum 7 piercing damage. And very hefty 23 bludgeoning damage.
She is unconscious.
All right, as she drops to the ground, unconscious. The creature, it went 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. I believe that's all of its movement. Yep. So it's just gonna hang out there. Then, enemy up, Zane on deck, enemy in the hole. The one down by Dozer is going to attack Dozer, despite the large T-Rex. Oh, we'll start with Dozer. Dozer does a 12 hit.
No.
27.
Yes.
You're going to take 14 piercing damage.
Is it rolling with disadvantage?
Nope. Why would it?
It's restrained by the Tyrannosaurus, I believe.
All right, so actually a 17 on that attack, Dozer.
Miss.
All right, the damage does not actually hit.
I just wanted to double check. I'm like, wait, it's restrained, not grappled.
I
Is it
forgot.
grappled or restrained?
It's
right.
restrained.
It's
Got it.
Got it.
Good to know. And then the last attack will be a 27 still. So.
Okay.
And that attack is going to deal 14 bludgeoning damage.
Perfect.
Okay. That will be that. Zane is up. Enemy on deck. Demetrius in the hole. Zane.
With Zane's knowledge of spells, does Zane think Hold Person would work on these guys?
There hasn't. It's not a person. It's not a humanoid. So no, it probably would not.
Thank you. Then.
Because I believe Hold Person only works on humanoids.
And I'm pretty sure constructs are immune to paralysis.
It just says addition to target. That's all. That's okay. It's fine. Anyway.
It's immune
yeah,
to being
we're not-
paralyzed anyway. Yeah, I told you
That's
that.
fine. 5, 10, 15. We're not going to make it too hard. Does a 19 hit with a shocking grasp?
It will.
He rolls in and he winds up his staff, and you see the top of it glow, and he kind of hits the bottom of it into the thing, like in the back of the spine.
All right.
7 plus 5 is 12 plus 2 is 14 lightning damage.
All right. It is bloodied when that happens. As cracks appear in the armor.
Maybe, or actually, he's gonna go. Looks like Joe and Grimald are over there, so he's actually gonna go 20. I don't know if I should. That's kind of dumb to be close. He's squishy still. No, he's not that
He's got a
squishy.
shield too.
He ain't that fucking squishy. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna play this Warcaster like a fucking Warcaster.
All
He's
right.
gonna roll up here and he's gonna pop right there next to it. So to help Joe and or Grimald out next year.
Sounds good. That will end Zane's turn. Enemy up. Demetrius on deck. An enemy is in the hole. This one here is pretty pissed about this. It's gonna go ahead and attack you, Sinrig. 20. Dirty. Roll a dex save, please.
Dex save. 23.
You're good, but you're going to take 15 slashing damage.
Okay.
And then a natural 20. And a 22.
2. Okay. Okay.
All right, you're going to take for the first one for that crit. It's not too bad. 19 piercing damage. And for the bashing rod, you're going to take 13 bludgeoning damage.
Okay.
Okay?
Okay. Yes, I am bloodied. Yes.
And it's gonna stay right there. It's pretty comfortable with where it's at right now. With the flanker down behind it. So Demetrius up, enemy on deck, Grimald in the hole. Demetrius,
Zook bloodied.
is the T-Rex bloodied, Grimald?
No, not at all.
Okay. Dozer is neither. Just thinking who I can see.
Yeah, no, I mean,
know
I'm
you.
close. I'm close to it, but
Oh,
yeah.
I'm way too far though. I see.
I'm just on. I was checking this side because I'm on this side of the elevator first. So let me see. Okay, which one of? I guess it doesn't really matter, but are either of these two bloody?
Side of the elevator.
Either of which two? The one by Sinrig and Cinna?
Yes.
Or
Or are they oozing?
the one by Cinna and Zane is bloodied.
Okay.
The run by Sinrig and Cinna is very bloodied. He's very, very fucked up.
The one in front of Sinrig?
Yeah, this one right here. Very hurt.
Okay.
A lot more hurt than the other one.
Okay. Then we're going to move 5, 10, 15 here. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 40, 40. Okay. Can I see this one?
From here, yeah, it's a pretty flat. Like the elevator is sloped, like the marble
Okay.
is. So yeah, you can see it.
All right. Then first we'll start off with a Toll the Dead against this guy. Have him make a Wisdom save as I slam the
Wisdom save's
sensor against the.
Going to be a
shield.
15.
No. Sorry, bud. You're dead. Maybe. Depending on the damage.
Well,
which
I mean,
is
this one is the one
9
that's
plus
doing
10.
better than the other one. So.
Yeah, I attacked the one that was.
Oh, you're attacking the one that is more hurt?
No, the one that was less hurt.
Okay,
the
got
one by Zane.
Got it. Okay. All right, what do you got?
That was a 9 plus 11, 20, 21 plus 25 is 26 necrotic damage.
26 necrotic damage. I'm not sure how that math worked, but it sounds like you arrived at the right answer. It is, you see it kind of grabs onto its head, and there's clearly something in there hurt it, but it is still alive.
Okay. Then for a bonus action, I'm going to cast a level 2 healing word on Joe. So, Joe, you can do it.
Oh, Joe.
For 9 health.
9 health to Joe, and that will end your turn,
Running
Demetrius.
up above bloody.
Enemy.
Sojo boy, what's in it? Oh.
Enemy is up. Grimald on deck. Aldous in the hole. This one over here is going to run 5, 10, 15, 20. Flanking Dozer. Not at all happy with you beating on things. Does a 23 hit, Dozer?
Yes.
Roll a dexterity save, please.
No.
Okay, we'll do it anyway, just in case.
Okay. 12.
All right, that's a fail. Does a 15 hit? Sorry, an 18.
No.
And finally, does a 22 hit?
Yes.
All right, so 2 attacks hit. The first one is the chainsaw as it slashes into you for 12 slashing damage, and will swing around to hit you again at the beginning of your turn. Then the second attack is the scepter, which goes to thrust at you, but you manage to dodge out of the way. But then the bashing rod comes around and hits you right in the head for 20 bludgeoning damage.
Ooh. Yeah, I'm bloodied.
The armor cracks under the weight of the bashing rod, and that will end that. Grimald is up. Aldous on deck. Dozer in the hole. Grimald, at the start of your turn, even as it dies, the chainsaw comes whipping around and hits you for 3 slashing damage.
Oh. Annoying. Okay. So Grimald is going to move forward. He's gonna step right in the middle of those, because I can stand over Cinna since she's passed out, right?
Yeah, I'll allow it.
Okay. So he's gonna run up, jump between the two, and so this is the one that's looking super rough. This
Yeah.
one's looking kind of rough.
Yep.
Okay. Then I'm gonna start on the one with Sinrig.
All right.
It's gonna be a 30,
That'll hit for sure.
12 damage.
All right. And that is all it took as you jump over with your rapier. You stab into its center, and the core dies. And then?
30. Okay. Then I will turn and start hitting the other one,
All right.
Turn around.
and that will be a 14.
A 14 will hit. Miss, excuse me.
Miss. Okay, I figured as much. Yeah, without advantage on that one, I pre-rolled in case I would be swapping them around or movement. All right, the next one is a crit though,
Nice.
so that is 21 damage.
21. All right, yeah. That last stabs right up the center of it. It's really, really hurt.
Okay, and then a whip for 17.
17 will hit it.
All right, 9 more damage.
9 more damage. It is still alive, still hanging in there, but just barely as it's working to looking to do some damage. With that, Aldous is up. Dozer on deck. Sinrig in the hole. Aldous.
Wait, Grimald, did you not flank it?
He did. He flanked the other one.
Yeah, I
one
flanked the
who's-
other one that I killed and left that open because I knew Joe could get in there quick.
I'm gonna look at Joe, realize she's closer to this thing than he is, and he needs more. He has more range. She's gonna go help Dozer.
All right.
I'm like, Joe, you got this.
Sure. Yeah, cool. Bye.
20.
She says as she spits out blood.
Well, you're not bleeding anymore, right?
No,
That
I'm
should be
not.
the last of it, to be fair.
You're
I'm just spitting out the last of the blood. Yeah, calm down.
got it. Is there one where it's just automatically gonna succeed?
I don't know, hon. Those are your spells.
I'm doing my fucking best. All right. I'm
You're
doing
good.
my
You're
best.
playing 2 characters.
I want to use a 5th level. I can't. Ugh, I want to hit them both, but I can't do it without hitting Dozer. And Dozer, you're bleeding, right? I can see there's oil leaking out or whatever.
Yes.
Viscera.
When was the last time Dozer was bloodied? Oh my god.
All
a
right.
while.
So
It's been a while.
we'll stay chill with this. We're gonna just attack the one on this side. Which one? This one hurt less hurt. This one right here.
Correct. It's untouched, in fact.
Great. We're gonna try to slap that boy.
All right.
So I'll just his hand like glows with a crackle of lightning, and he reaches out towards it, and like the lightning bolt shoots out of it and hits it with a 23, I assume. Blech. And instead of the usual motion, he instead grips it and holds on. And I cast. There's a 2nd level witch bolt, so I'm gonna hang on to him. for this horse shit. Ooh, that's a 10. And that's a 9. That's 19 damage, baby.
All right. It is hurt and its attention drawn over to you. But first, the tin can. All right. With that, Dozer, you're up. Sinrig on deck. Joe's in the hole. Dozer, at the beginning of your turn, the chainsaw swings back around, and it hits you for 4 slashing damage.
Okay. Okay.
I'm trying my best. I'm sorry.
So
hang on to it.
I have a question, and this is a dumb question because I just never use potions because they never get hurt.
They're bonus action.
Bonus?
Yep.
So, okay. So let me look at here a little bit. So 10d4 plus 20 is probably better. Okay. Yeah. I'm going to use a potion of supreme healing.
All right.
Let's see.
We've got lots of them, and I'm making more.
Perfect. Okay, let's do that real quick.
I do love seeing potions get used.
45 healing, so I'll add that to myself.
Awesome.
Okay, and then I'm going to start attacking.
Which one?
I would like to attack the one that's flanked.
All right, you have advantage.
I have... Oh, okay. Let me do that real quick, see if I crit. No.
I don't know if he was being genuine or trying to be.
I have a crit there. Okay, cool.
All right, awesome.
Hey.
Oh,
So I've got 21,
tables of turn.
21, dirty 21.
Hits.
24 damage.
All right, 24 damage.
And then I've got my crit, which let me add a couple more dice to that.
Mhm.
So that's 11 plus 38 damage.
All right. Yeah, he's super bloodied after the first hit, even.
Okay.
As it's
And
being
then-
held in the jaws of a T-Rex, and you're just hacking into it.
Yep.
And then last hit is for now is 24 for 27 damage.
Yeah, that'll do it. As you just chop off all of the tentacles underneath it, and you see a purple creature just slide out from the bottom. And it's big yellow eyes, and it's got purple tentacles for legs. Think like a Hanar if it had big yellow eyes. And it screams out with its big white sharp teeth, and then dies.
I crit, so I'm gonna use my next attack. For
You can use it as a bonus action, which you've already used, so you cannot do that.
You are correct. Sorry.
It's all right. All right. So that will end Dozer's turn, unless you want to move. Do you want to move?
Let me see. No, I don't. I want an opportunity attack now.
All right. Sounds good. Sinrig is up. Joe is on deck. Varus in the hole. Sinrig, how's it going?
How bad is this guy?
He is very, very, very hurt. Very bloodied.
Very, very, very?
Yeah.
Or like very, very?
Very, very, very.
Very, very, very nice. Okay, I am going to attack him.
It's arbitrary.
That will be a 26.
Hit.
For that. 13 plus 18 slashing damage.
You slash into it, seeing this creature that took down your cat, cutting it in half. You see the face of the stupid idiot creature just, and dies.
All right, I'll just keep running. I guess I'll just come down this way, and then yeah.
All right, death save for Senna.
Senna, she stabilizes.
All right. Oh yeah, I forgot she has her parry apt. So, let me move you really quick. She is unconscious. All right. Joe is up, Varus on deck, and Zook is in the hole. Joe.
Well, I guess first things first. I should probably do something about my hit points. So Joe takes the water skin of beer that she keeps on her back and starts to chug it down as she runs forward, and her amulet glows, and she heals 44 plus 4. So let me do that. 4, 8, 10, 14. All right. Not bad. Oh yeah, it's not bad. Okay, then she's gonna run forward. Hey, go back, sir. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50. Fuck me. Okay. How bad does this guy look?
That one, pretty good. He looks pretty good right now.
Do we think I should bonus action dash and use a key point? I have, 8 of them?
It's up to you. Yeah, you do have 8.
You're just gonna get there. Are you gonna be able to hit him?
Yeah, it's just oh no, I can't use it because I just bonus action used my amulet, so I can't.
Yeah.
I will just,
Hang out.
I'll just take a defensive stance then.
Sounds good. All right, and that will end your turn. Varus is up. Varus is up. Zook on deck. Enemy in the hole. Varus.
Okay, so question: if I use my action to just move another 30 feet, I get to still do my bonus action, right?
Yeah.
All right, cool. I'm gonna put myself right here.
Okay.
Because I'm trying something out. Sorry, guys.
It's okay.
I'm just trying to give him danger. Threaten. I'm trying to threaten him.
You are threatening him.
Okay. And then I'm going to give a healing word at 2nd level.
All right. Sounds good.
To whom?
Dozer.
Oh.
I love it. I love the spellcasters getting in the thick of it.
6. I rolled two ones. You get 6.
All right.
HP.
Dozer's wounds continue to heal up as Varus throws himself into the middle of the fight.
What a shitty spell.
It's gotten you guys out of a lot of problems. All right, Zook is up. Enemy is on deck, and Zane, Mike, is in the hole. So Zook, Matt, we're gonna start with taking some slashing damage. You're gonna take 5 slashing damage as this chainsaw swings back around.
Okay. Okay. Well, after he catches that slash, the T-Rex is just going to turn around and chomp down at this guy.
Cool.
That is a 17 to attack.
Just hits.
Oh, good. 36 damage.
36 damage as he chomps down on the creature. The gears getting caught in the teeth. That will end his turn as he has no other proper tail attack. So enemy is up. Zane is on deck. Demetrius in the hole. Zane, Mike. All right. So the one that just chomped down on that Zook just chomped down on is going to have something to say about all that. 3 attacks specifically at disadvantage because he's restrained. It does
Not a high AC.
Does
so.
a 12 hit?
No.
All right. Does a 10 hit?
No.
And does a 15 hit?
Yes.
All right, so it does manage to smack him twice. It's basically beaten on his face, but the T-Rex is not letting go. He will get him, though, for 16 bludgeoning damage, which is a concentration check, I believe, on that polymorph.
Oh. I hadn't even thought about that.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Constitution save, using the T-Rex's con.
I know. I was like, oh no, that's gonna wait. It's the T-Rex's con, so this will be a little better.
And you got to make a 10.
Oh shit. Yeah, that's gonna be an 8.
All right. Oh man. Zook appears with his mouth bit down on the creature, just hanging on to him at this point. He's no longer restrained, and now Zook is in imminent peril. All right. With that, Zane is up, Demetrius is on deck, and enemy is in the hole. Zane?
Zane. 5, 10. Oh, no, 5. Lightning bolt. Yeah, he's gonna Zane. I don't know. I think he's got a staff. Yeah, and so he flips his staff around like, and then like lands in a stance pointing forward, and it fires out the top of this wood, and you see the wood like almost like curl in on itself because it's made from this shit to help.
Cool.
Lightning damage. So I need a dexterity save.
Dexterity save. Not its best stat, a 17.
You met it, so it's gonna
Alright.
take 13 damage. 13 lightning.
13 lightning damage. I'm sorry, I was keeping up spells. Which one is it?
A third level.
No, which one?
Oh, the one here.
This one?
Yep.
All right. 13 lightning damage.
I can't ping for some reason. Oh, it's because I'm in. How's it go?
All right, as the lightning bolt flies underneath Aldous and hits the next to it dodges out of the way, just barely grazing the lightning. It still does. It takes the damage, and that will end Zane's turn. Demetrius is up. Enemy is on deck, and Grimold is in the hole. Demetrius.
Okay, first will healing word Cinna from where I am at 2nd level, which will give her full HP, or not full HP, but full health from that because she's at 0. So where the fuck are you? 8 plus 5, so 13 health to Cinna.
All right. She eyes open as Grimold's standing above her.
That's a bonus action, and then for my action, is this one bloodied?
Which one?
The one that's Zook is biting.
It is not,
Okay.
but it is damaged.
All right, then in that case, we'll try and do. We're gonna go move right here, and I'm going to attack it with my sensor and try to use a goading strike because I have one of those.
All right, go for it. I love it.
Yay!
That's gonna be an 11 wisdom save
Why is he making a? Oh, for the
goading strike.
thing. Okay, yeah.
Well, we have to see if you hit first, I suppose.
17 plus 3, 20.
Yeah,
20.
that will fucking hit.
Yeah. All right, so fucking he takes 3 plus 3, so 6 bludgeoning, and then
he made
7 radiant damage.
6 bludgeoning, 7 radiant for a total of 13.
Hang on, Zook, I'm coming.
It's bloodied as that happens. As you smack it in the side of the head, cracking a piece of the armor, it turns its head to you with all of the gadgets pointing at you right now. Because I believe an 11 failed its goad, right?
Yeah, if it's based on my spell DC, it's an 18.
All right, so yeah, it is just all turns to you, and that will be that. Let's see here. Enemy is up, Grimold on deck, and Aldous is in the hole. As this over here. Oh, it is threatened. It is, so far, Dozer's still the bigger threat in this situation, so it's just going to unload on Dozer.
Gross.
Does a 12 does not hit Dozer.
Nope.
A 26, though.
Yes.
And a 22?
Yes.
All right. So the chainsaw swings by, and you manage to duck out of the way, parrying it. But the scepter pierces you for 12 piercing damage.
Okay.
And the bashing rod hits you for 17 bludgeoning damage.
Okay.
And with that, it is going to go ahead and, looking at the skinny and unweaponized Varus, it is going to take its chance and step over here.
Take a chance on me.
Would you like to?
Yeah, I'm absolutely
All right,
just gonna
give it a
whack
shot.
it with my stick. Thank you.
I hit him.
Ha!
Essentially what Joe sounds like.
Well, I think the last thing I used was the Staff of Fire, so that's what we're going to hit him with.
All right.
Head. That is going to be...
A very rare staff.
Please disregard what I just did.
Give me the numbers.
Sorry, it's gonna be a 15.
15 will not hit it. Hits the armor, but it doesn't hurt it as it moves away. Grimald is up, Aldous is on deck, and Dozer is in the hole. Grimald.
Grimald will start running, seeing the distance, stowing his melee, and drawing his ranged. 20, 30, 35, right there. And take 3 shots at this guy.
At this one?
Yeah.
All right.
A 21, a 12, and a 20.
Hit, miss, hit.
All right. That is 23 damage total.
23 damage total. Yeah, he's pretty hurt as 2 bullets crack into the shielding. It is still pretty focused on Demetrius, though. Aldous is up. Dozer on deck. Sinrig in the hole. Aldous.
Okay, Aldous is going to...
You still have your Witch Bolt on it.
No, it moved out of my range.
Oh, it did? Oh, damn, that sucks.
Yeah. I weren't happy about that. Yeah, we're just gonna Ray of Frost.
What's the range on Witch Bolt?
30.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Oh, yep, it stepped away 35 feet away. That sucks.
Mm-hmm.
That was a totally unintentional side effect.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35.
You coming down to the ground with
40,
this one?
45. Yeah, I'm going to get down to 40, 45. And then I'm going to Shocking Grasp it.
All right. Go ahead and roll your attack with advantage.
Awesome. 27.
27 hits. Roll your damage.
I will. Ooh, and 19 shocking damage.
19 shocking damage. Beautiful.
Shocking.
Nice. And I think... Oh, first spell of first level or higher, so that doesn't count. And I didn't use a sorcery point. So, yeah. I'm going to just fly away 5 feet. Actually, ooh, yeah, because I can... No, I'm flying away this way. Just
All
5
right.
feet down.
Sounds good. Flying away 5 feet. No reaction to have. Dozer is up. Sinrig on deck. And Joe is in the hole. Dozer.
Okay.
I'm sorry, but I should have just stayed there. That was stupid of me.
Just checking. You're not threatening this
He
thing,
is
are you?
not threatening him, no.
Okay.
Sorry.
How bloody does it look?
It is not bloodied.
Okay. Then, given that, and I can prepare an action, right?
Sorry?
I can prepare an action, right?
You mean ready it?
Sorry, yes, ready in action.
Yeah, you can ready an action for a conditional situation, such as if it gets close. Your action is your multi-attack, so...
Got it.
you'll
So
get-
it's not just one attack. Got it,
Correct.
Okay. Okay.
You
Well,
just
then
won't
I'd
get
like
a bonus action if you do that.
Okay, I'd like to ready my attack for when this is flanked. Hey, can anybody flank this guy?
Sounds good. Did you move away? Or was that an
I
accident?
moved
on
I
your
moved
side?
so that it's more convenient to get a flank in.
Where were you trying to be?
I was here
Mm-hmm.
and I want to move here.
Okay. It is going to take an attack of opportunity as you do that.
Am I out of its range?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You stepped
Well,
you
You
stepped
step out
10
of its
feet
range,
away.
yeah.
You're
You also
Yeah.
can't attack it now. Like
I
we
think
can't.
it's his. No, it's his browser thing. His browser's fucking up. You mean to move just diagonally of it, right? It's moving you 2 down on our screen.
Hold on.
Yeah,
I'm refreshing.
Yeah,
One
remember his browser was jacking up.
No, I remember that. That's why I was like trying to be sure. But he kept
Oh, okay.
doing the same thing, so I was like,
This one.
Okay, perfect. Sounds
Okay,
good. So, yeah,
Diagonal bottom left. Got it.
got it. And you will ready for flank. You could take a bonus action now, but when it comes time to when your action triggers, you won't
Yep.
get your bonus action. Just so you know.
Let me see. So we can make plenty of potions.
Yeah, you can
So
pop another potion if you want.
Just take another potion. 44 plus 4 for greater healing. 2, 3, 4. Righty. 7 plus 4, 11 health. Okay.
All right. The berry flavored potion drips down your digestive tract and heals you. And
Yummy.
With that, Sinrig is up. Joe is on deck. Varus in the hole. Sinrig.
All right, what's the health situation on these guys again? Down
The one with Zook is bloodied and goaded by Demetrius. This one is not bloodied and pissed off by Dozer.
All right, and I know. Do I see Dozer's like readied up?
Yep.
Yeah. All right, then. Okay, so I can do 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. I can get here. Which with my reach I can hit it, but I think we've said before that
That's
doesn't
not
count as
flanking.
flanking.
Correct.
Okay, that's okay. I will cast Zephyr Strike,
Okay.
so I'll get advantage on the first attack against it.
Okay.
Which is a 24.
Hits.
And then I get an extra 30 feet of movement, so I will step forward for Dozer's ready to attack.
All right. Go ahead and roll your 3
damage.
attacks, Dozer.
Yeah, and damage is 11.
All right. 11 damage from Sinrig.
And I have a second attack, but I will let Dozer.
Yep.
get
It
in
triggers
first.
Dozer's first.
Yeah.
So.
Okay. So I'm gonna do a second roll on each pre-roll.
Sounds good.
Okay, so that one's better. So 21.
Hit.
Damage 26.
All right.
Okay, second one is 17 to hit.
Hit.
All right, 26 more damage.
All right.
All right, and then the third one, 15.
Miss. All right. So yeah, the first 2 attacks, you smash into it again, taking all your anger out on these things that have like really done a number on you. It is very, very bloodied. Its shield cracked up a bit. That will go ahead on back onto Sinrig.
Okay, and then I will attack again. That's a crit, actually.
Cool.
And I will favored foe on this as well. I didn't do the extra damage from Zephyr Strike before. Can I still roll that now?
Sure.
Really quick, sorry.
Sure.
7 more damage. Okay, so it's 24 slashing damage.
And yeah, after taking advantage of the brutal beating that Dozer just put on it, Sinrig, you finish him off, cutting into it and killing it. Joe is up, Varus on deck, Zook is in the hole. Joe.
All right, Joe's gonna move without having to move away from this threatened space of that guy. So I'm gonna go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30 to flank this guy with Father Demetrius.
Okay. As you did, as you went from here to here. Oh, you know what? Never mind. I think you always stayed within 10 feet of it. So yeah, you're good.
Yeah, I purposefully avoided getting into its threatened and moving away from its threatened.
Sounds good.
Okay. So first one is a 27.
27 will hit.
That is 8 damage.
All right.
Second one is a 28.
Hit.
That is another 8 damage.
All right.
How's it looking?
It's pretty bloodied, but it is still alive.
All right. I will flurry of blows.
Go for
and
it.
attack it 2 more times. 27 to hit.
Hits.
That is 6 damage.
All right.
And then, Jesus, I rolled that twice. This one's not gonna hit. That's a terrible roll. 13.
13 does not hit, unfortunately.
I rolled a 4 twice.
Ouch.
Oh. And since I did flurry of blows, maybe I don't want to disengage because he's there. For Zook.
It's up to you. He is goaded by Demetrius right now. You can see, like, all of his attention is on Demetrius.
Okay. Okay, I'll just hang out there.
All right. Varus is up. Zook is on deck. An enemy is in the hole. Varus.
Okay. Okay. How high up is Aldous?
He is just hovering off the ground right now.
I'm gonna run up to him and I'm gonna give him a little heals.
Aldous, were you hurt?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, he's wrecked from last camp.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, the Ongatra. Yep.
I just never got to him. priorities and all that jazz.
Sure. All right.
So yeah, that's all I'm gonna do. So you can move on. I'll just.
All right. Yeah, you run up and grab his shoulder, healing him. Zook is up. Enemy is on deck. Zane is in the hole. Zook, can you finish it?
Zook is going to let his bite off of this thing,
Yeah.
yell, and then whip the wand around again as he turns back into the T-Rex.
Okay. Turning back into the T-Rex with the wand of polymorph.
It's 18 HP.
Thank you.
18 HP to Aldous. And he turns back into the T-Rex. This may end up pushing some people. Nope, he could grow, actually, naturally. It's a natural growth.
All right, and then that is a 23 bite.
That's his action. He used his action.
Oh, you're
to
right.
polymorph.
Damn it.
So that will end his turn. And with that, enemy is up. Zane is on deck. Demetrius is in the hole. The Ahu is very, very focused on Demetrius right now, so he's gonna just unload on him. A 10, Demetrius.
Nope.
A 24, Demetrius.
Yeah.
A 10, Demetrius.
No.
14 slashing damage. I'm sorry, piercing damage. 14 piercing damage as the prong scepter stabs into your armor.
Ouch.
Zane is up. Demetrius on deck. Grimold in the hole. Zane.
I already cheekily moved him on accident. I thought it was his turn next, so I already moved him up. He's within range. I need a Constitution save from the enemy there.
It gets a
Crit.
13.
Oh, hey, it actually worked. Frostbite, nice. 15 damage.
15 damage. 15 cold damage as the ice climbs up the tentacles, freezing them in place. It is still alive, but just barely. Which brings it all up to Demetrius is up. Grimold is on deck. Aldous in the hole. Demetrius, can you finish it this round?
Hey, we're gonna try.
What do you got?
So
You're flanking. Use that. You can melee if you want.
I don't know if I have enough damage with melee. I'd rather just. I'm gonna try what do you call it? Toll the Dead. Have him make a Wisdom save.
That is a 6.
Yeah. So I hold up the shield on one side of his head, and I slam the sensor, and his head gets crushed in between both of them.
All right.
Or 10 plus 11 is 21 plus 5, 26, 31 necrotic damage!
The armor cracks, and just inside, just so everyone knows, you see that it's just and then dies, completely falling to the ground. And you guys all succeeded yet again. As you all very quickly make your way back to the
Can somebody
platform.
heal me?
Yeah, let's do the wombo combo before
I
we
use some
proceed.
meals too, yeah.
Does anybody have any orange slices?
Got some beer.
So I will ready a beacon of hope.
Yep, and I'm going to ready a mass cure wounds.
What level was that? Was that 8 or was that 9?
That was level 9.
That was 9. Nice.
Final round.
Shit! I'm gonna activate my tattoo this time, motherfuckers.
Yeah, might as well go all around.
Hell yeah!
How many rounds of extra time do we have?
You're going into this final round with including the rounds you're getting on top of it. You have 32 rounds to get this last fight done.
May we take 10 rounds?
You want to take 10 rounds? No, it does not stop. It keeps going.
So if we're not on the elevator,
If you're not on the elevator, you will get left behind.
Yep.
it's just going. Okay.
You have
Everyone's gonna take.
you have a round to get back to the elevator, basically.
Got it. Okay.
Everyone's
okay.
gonna take 28. healing.
28 healing. Vars, you want to get back to the elevator?
Yes, sorry.
You're good.
Beautiful. Gets me all the way back up. Thank you, sir.
Aldous is going to look around and yell, "Are you not entertained?" with a 25 persuasion.
The crowd loves it.
So
And-
maybe some assistance?
Assistance and gifts. It's not exactly Hunger Games in that regards. But the
Oh, I
crowd,
thought you said we got gifts.
Joe just casually does a backflip.
the
thought you
crowd
got
does
gifts.
love it. No, you have a chance for like sponsors after all this. Yeah,
Oh,
like if
so
you
it
do
was
well,
during
if you do well, yeah, like things could go well for you afterwards.
I thought it was during. My mistake.
All
I was
right.
hoping to get the healing potion.
Are you not? I have some. Do you want a healing? I have
Oh, I'm
so
good.
Many,
I'm good.
I have so many healing potions, guys.
I'm good. I'm good. I'm good.
Okay.
Yeah.
So-
Also, while the beacon is up, you can fucking. While
So-
the beacon is lit, you can heal
So
for whatever.
Okay.
for the final round, you all get on board as you can hear the crowd begin to go quiet as they learn well before you what awaits you on your final floor. The lift begins to rise up, and as it rises up,
Bring up the music.
you feel the room cold, but the hot breath of something just beyond your sight as you rise up and you can see it, a large blue-scaled, white fur-covered, two massive horns, a boreal dragon awaiting you all. And you hear the crowd as they all cheer for the final round. I need everyone to roll initiative.
Oh my god, it's a fucking dragon!
Grimold, what did you get?
Oh no.
Come on, got a 20.
20. Aldous.
18.
18. Dozer.
9.
19. 9. Sorry. Wolf. Sinrig. Tyler.
20. Did you? Sorry. I
Didn't hear.
said-
No, it didn't.
Joe.
Pick it up.
10.
Varus.
4.
Zook.
Look at a 16.
Hey.
Zane.
19.
Well,
Demetrius.
Double digits, 16, baby.
Hey.
So I think we traded. What do you call it? Juju or whatever.
Yeah.
Okay. And so it begins. Grimold, you are first to react. Sinrig is on deck and Zane is in the hole. Grimold, what would you like to do?
Okay.
I have a question, real quick, before we get rolling. Was there any healing available while we were on the
yeah,
elevator?
he gave you.
Yeah,
Yes.
you're
Yeah.
currently, Father. You're currently at 99 out of a.
He was
that's
shouting
me.
out hit
You-
points.
Oh, you.
I-
It
20,
was-
you
it
took
was-
28.
It was 28 hit points.
Thank you.
All
Sorry,
right.
not Father. Yeah.
So, Grimold.
Okay. So sorry, I was just double checking. Grimold's gonna fucking dive right into this shit. He's going to grip his ring, and again the green energy leaves will like puff out as he zips forward with a Zephyr Strike.
Okay.
So I'll just put him. I don't want to obstruct. Oh, I have extra movement because it's Zephyr Strike too. So 5, 10, 15, 35. Why the fuck not? And that's going to be a 16.
16 will not hit it.
Damn it. I had advantage because of the Zephyr Strike, and I still won't that up. All right. With that, it will be 18 and 22.
18 does not hit and 22 does.
All right. With Zephyr Strike, is it the next attack that deals damage, or is it just that one?
The one that you get an advantage with.
Oh, okay. So since I missed with that, I don't get the extra damage. Cool.
Double check. I think so.
Cool. So sorry, I'm trying to decide because this is the last fight. So I'm probably going to use a superiority die on this to. Let's call that goading.
All right. It's going to make a wisdom save.
Yes.
That's going to be a 15. Rolled well.
15, which I think meets it, so it should succeed. Let me double check that. Yes. So
All right.
it succeeds.
All right.
But that is 15 plus 23 damage.
All right. Yeah, you go and stab into the hindquarters of the dragon at the end of your turn. It's going to go ahead and whip a tail attack at you from behind, just kind of barely not even noticing you. It's just a boom. Does a 28 hit you?
Yes, it does.
I always need to ask.
Wait, how much does shield add? That's only like 5, right?
Yes.
Yeah, that's
Only
5.
5. Yeah.
Yeah, that doesn't help me then.
17 bludgeoning damage. Just
that's not too bad.
smacks you from behind. Sinrig is up, Zane is on deck, and enemy is in the hole. Sinrig.
Oh, right. There's so much potential here.
Make
All
it
right,
interesting. Go big.
Yeah, why not? All right. I'll start by just running forward, and I'll attack it. I'm going to. I'm not gonna Zephyr Strike. No. That's 22.
Hit.
Don't know about you.
It's gonna be 14 slashing damage,
Okay.
and I will attack again for a 22 again,
Hits.
and that's gonna be. Oh, and I will favored foe this one as well. Actually, nice. It's 20 more slashing damage.
All right. Wow.
And then Cinna, if Cinna attacks here, does that count? Or
Yeah, she's still flanking.
All right, cool. She'll attack. She'll crit. And she can't make it prone, right? So, are you sure though?
It's size categories, so no.
Yes.
It's also
that's
a
fair.
huge dragon.
Cinna does 26 damage for the first attack. It's a natural 19 for the second attack, so
That
20
hits.
something. And that'll be 10 more slashing damage.
All right. Yeah, you guys heard it pretty bad. It is pretty pissed. With that, Zane is up. Enemy is on deck, and Aldous is in the hole. Zane?
So Zane spins his staff in the air, and you see the top of it grow white. And he slams it into the ground and casts Wall of Force.
Okay.
And he's going to create a hemispherical dome. Oh, shit. That wasn't where it was supposed to go. Oh, everything's falling. Nice work. How do I get rid of it?
This?
There it goes. Got it. So we wanted to go...
Do you need me to make a circle for you?
Nah,
What are you making?
like that.
You're making what is that?
It's a hemispherical dome. And it's 10 feet radius.
Wall appears in any orientation you choose as a horizontal.
And nothing can go through it.
It can
Like,
be
I can't leave
free-floating
it?
or resting on
No.
a solid surface. You can
Why?
form it as a hemispherical dome.
So it can't ice us right fucking now.
So
But I
to
have
be
big
clear,
fence.
are you doing it as a dome or a wall? Because a dome surrounds you.
A hemisphere. I can make a hemispherical dome.
Oh, okay. It's just curved then. Got it. Okay.
Yeah, it's curved, so it's curved on top. So even if it flies up and angles down, it won't hit us.
So it's a curved wall. Oh, okay, so I can still get around it if we need to.
Yeah.
Got it. Okay, cool. Smart. Yo, when did you get that?
He has it. I don't have it. That was a 5th level spell. That was Zane's.
What? When did you get that?
So he casts that, and then he's gonna run
Probably
behind
3 or 4 levels ago.
It's a 5th level spell, so recently.
Yes.
Did this?
Well, not that recently.
Yeah, he's gonna
this-
crop.
All right. First off, let me mark this off. Wall of Force. He cast it. All right. Nothing can pass through the wall. It is immune to all damage and can't be dispelled. Why?
Stop.
Why do you ruin my games?
Don't you just hate him?
I did research. That's all.
So the wall is just right here. Is that what it is? You're saying
Yeah,
it's
so-
like
No, it's 10 feet. Only 10 feet radius. So.
yeah. So
not-
it can't go.
that's-
It'll be
yeah.
more like this. You're saying.
Yeah. Yeah.
So
And it curves up, Ogres?
Unless you'll allow me to make it into a half square, but I didn't think I could.
yeah. I mean, this is a 10-foot radius one way or another, so I'll allow it. That's fine.
Oh.
It. Oh my God! It's 10 feet high. I'm still hitting the fucking T-Rex.
Yeah, you are. That's fair
I'm
enough.
taking it. And it's very interested. You know what? No, you just put your friends in a lot of danger out here. Okay. It sees that happen. Dragons are not stupid creatures.
No, you're not.
First of all, at the end of the turn, and I actually am going to do this twice because I forgot that it wanted to do one at the end of Sinrig's turn as well. It's going to swing a tail attack at Sinrig at the end of Sinrig's turn. Does a 31 hit?
Don't do that.
Don't pretend like there's a choice.
18 bludgeoning damage, and then at the end of Zane's turn, it's going to swing at Senna. Does a 27 hit her?
Yeah.
Oh, God.
That's going to be
Catchphrase.
22 bludgeoning damage.
Use bloodied again.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah.
Sorry, it's cool. It's a badass.
No,
board
it's very,
game.
very cool. It's very, very cool. It could
That's
definitely.
what happens when you let Mike play.
It was like,
It all
I was
Two
thinking of the
spellcasters.
fucking the sphere shield from Halo, like when they introduced it into Halo 3, where you threw it down, it was like whong, like that's what I'm imagining.
It's moving here, provoking attacks of opportunity from all three of you.
Kill it now.
Get him.
Just stop them now.
This
I love that
Ah!
sparkled when he was like.
All right,
"Oh,
Senrig and
that?"
Senna, you get yours first.
I got a crit and it stops moving.
Yeah! Oh boy!
Congratulations. So actually, Grimald, you will not get an attack of opportunity, and it doesn't move at all. Actually,
Well,
so.
no, it would actually I lied. It would get theirs before mine because I have reach. So
It would get Senate. It wouldn't get Grimwald though, because he's.
it
Grimwald's
wouldn't get
threatening.
Grimold's.
Yeah,
okay,
it stops here.
So it would get Sinna's first. So technically, I guess the crit would be Sinna's.
Okay.
Right?
Yeah. So what did she get?
If
If that was the first
20
thing you rolled, yeah.
22 damage. Yeah.
22 damage. Jesus.
She crit.
All right. And then Sinrig, you go. As it moves here.
22.
Yep, that'll hit it. So it actually
right.
stops here.
So yeah, now it stops moving. Sorry, Grimold.
Alright, that's fine.
Figure I'll keep it where it's at though. It's 13 more damage to the dragon.
All right, 13 more damage to it. Okay. Well, you sealed your fate. It is going to twist its head around, as it does to hit a cone, that will hit Senna and Sinrig.
Just us.
Just you.
Okay.
You two stopped it from moving away. You
That's
are
fair.
you are a threat and a massive danger. Additionally, let's see if it'll also hit T-Rex. Oops. Snap to the corner. Yep, it's gonna hit T-Rex as well. So I need dexterity saves from Sinrig, Cinna, and T-Rex.
D-Rex.
Z-Rex, excuse me.
I imagine like Zane has his staff against the force field too, and is like holding tight.
Oh, 100%.
And it's like, and, like he just like holds into it.
It's very cool. I hate it, but it's very cool.
I didn't even know this spell existed until I saw it on his. I can't even get this spell.
Fun fact, Zane didn't know it existed either.
Wall of Force, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Isn't that?
spell.
I
Yo,
think
by the
that's
time he
what
goes, we're
William
normally
used
scattered,
last
so.
campaign against what was it that we fought? And I held it in a box above an army for like an hour.
Cage, the force cage. Yeah,
that was Force
rough.
Cage. That's right. That's right.
That spell is unreasonably broken.
It's amazing.
Yeah, that spell ain't right.
Yo, I think William.
Oh, I'm sorry.
All right. Let me total this. Okay, Sinrig, what'd you get?
15.
You're gonna take 49 fire damage. Cinna,
Natural 19, 25.
she's gonna take 25 fire damage.
She is unconscious.
All right.
How much was mine again? 40?
49.
49.
Big old meow.
And
I am very bloody.
Z-Rex,
Z-Rex got a 13.
a 13. He is going to take 49 fire damage.
Oh, that's going to be a tough concentration.
Yeah, it does. It doesn't take him to 0 though.
No.
All right, so yeah, he needs to make a DC 25 concentration check.
Zook, have you ever concentrated that hard in your entire life?
I think he has the con for that.
Yeah, I got a 20.
A 20, that will not do it. Not enough, but very close. Impressively close.
Attention span for that.
As Zook smoking shrinks back down into a little gnome who I imagine is actually a little bit relieved that he is no longer a size to be a threat to that dragon. Okay, that will end its turn. Aldous is up. Zook is on deck. Demetrius is in the hole. Aldous.
Aldous is going to fly 5, 10, 15 feet up so you can see it and hit it. And yeah, we're gonna.
You do the old like fly up, tink, and then fly back down.
Yes. I am. We're gonna use a
Poke out.
3rd level lightning bolt on this thing.
All right.
It's a dexterity save, and you know what? I'm gonna do it because I need to burn its resistances. So I'm gonna spend 3 sorcery points to give him disadvantage on the save.
Okay. The save is going to be a 17.
That does not make it.
It does make it.
Yeah, I know. He takes 15 lightning damage.
That was smart.
That's halved.
That is half.
All
30
right.
was total.
Cool.
It was a third level spell. So.
All right, yeah. You can see it manages to, despite the force in which you hit it with the lightning bolt, it still manages to bring its wings up and resist it. It is
Flying back down.
all right. You fly back down between the dome. With that, Zook is up. Demetrius on deck. Oh, sorry. At the end of your turn, Aldous, it is going to go ahead and use another tail attack on Sinrig.
Oh, it is all that range, huh?
Oh, it has quite the reach.
I can try to get you out of there, bud, but it's.
Does a
ain't gonna be pretty.
24 hit you?
Yeah. No, I'm going unconscious right now, probably.
No, there's nothing I can
Cinder
do.
doesn't have any.
22 piercing damage. Or bludgeoning damage.
I am unconscious.
All right. As the Grimold, you watch as the tail whips around again. This time, with much less like nonchalance as it had when it hit you. A very meditated and angry tail whip, smacking Sinrig right in the head, knocking him unconscious as he begins to bleed out. Zook is up. Demetrius is on deck, and Joe is in the hole.
about?
If it makes y'all feel any better, you did a lot of damage to it to make it this mad.
No, this is great. This is an awesome combat.
What are you trying to do over here? Let me help.
20-foot radius.
A 20-foot radius. 5.
Didn't
10.
quite hit it well with that, and
All right.
Things are hard. They're hard.
because he's going.
I
to
always just draw one and then correct it as we go. So 5, 10.
Oh, that makes
15,
sense.
20. And then 5, 10, 15, 20. That is a 20-foot radius circle.
Okay, let's drag that. Can I move that?
I can move it. Where do you want it?
I
Oh,
want
looks
it
like
to
you
be here.
So it doesn't get your friends, I'm guessing?
Yes. Zook's not quite that cold.
What about, like, right there?
Can we do it to allow for some other people to get in on it? Maybe here? Keep snapping back.
No, I'm moving it. Sorry.
Oh, I was wondering if I could have, like, the edge of it, like, go, like, right here through him.
All right. It only requires a little bit of movement for it to get out, as a reminder.
Yeah.
I probably want it covering as much as you can.
Yeah, that's true. All right, then let's do it.
All right.
Is
So
that
then it
if
has-
I get back up, I can try and keep it in that sphere again?
This would be
That's
that.
true.
All right.
Okay. So,
Storm Sphere?
Storm Sphere.
All right.
So, a sphere of
Storm
whirling
Sphere.
air springs into existence.
I believe that's a strength save right off the bat.
It is a strength save to see about bludgeoning damage, and then as a bonus action, can shoot a lightning bolt at it.
All right. That's not wonderful. That's going to be a 15 strength save.
15 strength save. That does not make it.
It will make it.
Okay, it makes it. And that is a 21 for the bonus action lightning.
All right. 21 will hit.
Which is, I just clicked off of it, 46. Ba-doo-ba-doo. 19 lightning damage.
19 lightning damage. Okay. It is bloodied at that point as the lightning bolt strikes its face, blood spraying from its mouth. It is completely angry. That will end Zook's turn.
Yes.
It will go ahead and use another legendary action to tail attack Grimold, I think. Actually, no. It has 2 actions left. It is going to wing attack Grimold. So go ahead and make a dexterity save, Grimold.
Okay. That is a 16.
A 16. You are going to take 16 bludgeoning damage. And you are knocked prone. As it beats its wings down into the ground, the storm sphere adding to the wind just creates this massive gust away from everything, knocking you down, Grimold. And it rises up off the ground and is going to move half its fly speed. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25.
So I still get
30,
an attack of opportunity,
35,
right?
40.
Just
Yes.
is that disadvantage because I'm prone?
Yeah, because you were still right next to it, so yep. No disadvantage, actually. I don't think you have disadvantage on attacks when you're prone, so.
Oh, yeah, other people just have advantage on melee attacks.
Mhm.
Alright, so. Ooh,
You're basically
that
just
is
stabbing up as it's going away.
21.
A 21 will hit it.
21. And that is 12 damage.
12 damage to it. Yeah, you stab up into it and slice it open slightly as it flies away and is now just kind of hovering, we'll say about 20 feet off the ground over there.
20 feet? Fuck.
Actually, if it was 20 feet off the ground, it'd be more like here. So it is there, 20 feet off the ground. With that, Demetrius, you're up. Joe is on deck. Dozer's in the hole. Demetrius?
Okay. So I will look at Varus, say, "This is just in case, but you know what to do." And I'll cast Death Ward on Varus. That is a 4th level. And then I'm going to move 5, 10, 15, 20, 30. And then as just a precaution, I'm going to use my bonus action to cast Spare the Dying on Sinrig.
All right,
So Sinrig, you're stable.
Okay. Is death? Sorry, is death ward a cantrip?
No, it is a
you cannot
4th level.
You cannot cast Spare the Dying.
I cast Spare the Dying as a bonus action.
Right, you cannot do that.
As a cantrip
Yes,
for
I
him.
can. It's a cantrip for Clerics of the Grave. It's also a ranged attack for me.
Oh, it is a bonus action cantrip?
Yes. That's the only bonus action cantrip I have.
Right.
Or the Grave Cleric, yeah.
Right, but
Yes.
you can only cast a bonus action as a spell if your action spell is a cantrip.
What?
You can
What?
it does not switch around like that. You can only cast a bonus action spell if your action spell is a cantrip. So your Death Ward was your action, it was not a cantrip, so therefore you cannot use a bonus action spell.
But it's a cantrip. I thought you could use a bonus action cantrip.
No, you can use an action cantrip and a bonus action spell. You cannot use a bonus action spell and an action.
Why would there be bonus action cantrips then, though?
It's just a cantrip that's a bonus action. That's not... They don't design it so you can cast 2 spells. That's... why you guys gotta argue with me instead of just saying, "Oh yeah, that's the
Because
rules."
this is how we've always done it. We've always cast Spare the Dying as a bonus action.
Right, as
while
a
we're healing.
Not with a 4th level spell. I've never allowed that. If I did, you let it slide on me. I'll say fine net for now, just to move it along. Because,
No, I mean I don't have to cast Spare the
it's
Dying.
fine. It's fine. Go ahead for now, and we will check this later. I'm pretty sure it does not switch around like that. It is one way. It is a one-way street on that front.
I thought it was.
But we will check on it later. For now, I'll allow it. So he is stable. All right. So anything else then, Demetrius? That's everything you could do. So Joe is up. Dozer is on deck, and Varus is in the hole. Joe?
Okay, God, this is like, I've been literally sitting here discussing what the fuck to do with my turn, and then you completely changed. I had
Sorry.
like almost figured it out. No, you're fine. This is actually going to be way cooler if it works.
Running up the pillar?
Well, not yet. So
Okay.
Joe is going to, because the 2 things that she wants to do both take bonus actions, so I have to do this in 2 turns. But Joe is going to pop open that potion of speed that we found down in the tomb.
Okay.
I don't know if that makes it super, super powerful or not. But I pop it and I drink it.
Oh, this is the chamber
Double
one.
speed.
Okay.
Yeah.
Awesome. Very cool. Okay, give me 1 second.
Plus attack, plus damage. The reason I know all this is because
And
I
it
was about
lasts
to do the
for a
same exact
minute.
thing.
It lasts for a minute, and the other thing that I'm gonna do next round also lasts for a minute. So I'm about to fuck up this dragon.
So excited. I'm so
But it's
excited
gonna
to
take
see.
a whole other round.
All right.
it's
So
just-
you're to be clear, you're popping it right there. So you
I'm gonna
behind
pop
the
it right here. Yep.
behind the
And then
wall.
I'm gonna move afterward.
Behind the wall force, she takes this potion of speed, cracks it open, and chugs it. And as you chug it, I'll let you roll it. Go ahead and roll D100 for me, please.
Oh.
What does that even
Oh.
look like? Which one of these is that?
It's the 2 pyramids ass to ass.
You can do 2 d10s.
You can do 2 d10s, but you need to decide which one is the 10. Otherwise, you have this one, which is a percentile die, and this one, which is a d10. Well, that's a percentile die as well.
74.
74. Awesome. Cool. Woof. Okay. Great. Random creature within 60 feet. That is...
Random creature within 60 feet. What?
5, 10, 15, 20...
They
30,
also
40,
get
50,
haste?
5, 10,
Yay.
15, 20,
Hook your
25,
brother.
30, 35,
Hook your metal brother up,
50.
please.
I think he's trying to figure out who all is in 60 feet, and then he's gonna roll for it probably.
Boreal Dragon is just out of reach on that one.
Yes.
But everyone
God.
else, there's
The
1,
dragons-
2, 3, 4, 5,
Maybe not.
6, 7, 8, 9, and I will just re-roll if I get a 10. Sinrig, you are poisoned for the next 1 hour.
No, you said
Um,
within 60 feet, right?
huh?
You said within 60 feet. The
Within-
dragon's within 60 feet.
It is not within 60 feet because it's 20 feet in the air. It's just
Oh,
out of reach.
shit, yep. I forgot to
Um,
account for that.
So, you all watch as she drinks this, and her body begins to turn green, and as it does, it explodes out with energy and catches Sinrig as it kind of finds him over there.
Oh, wait, hang on, hold on. That stuff can't go through the wall.
I don't care. So Sinrig, no, it's not a going through it technically. It's a magical effect. I'm just using symbology. So Sinrig, you are poisoned for 1 hour. All right.
That's disadvantage on attacks, right?
Yes.
Oh, it couldn't have poisoned me. I'm immune to poison.
It could
Oh,
not.
shit.
It's a creature near
Oh,
you.
shit. Am I just a big old green monk now?
Yeah. Basically, you are. You're going.
What,
I'm just
did
hulking.
you get hastened?
I think I
Yeah,
get
yeah,
hasted,
Yep.
right?
You are.
Okay.
The potion works.
Okay.
There's just
so
a
I'm gonna go
random and wild event that occurs with the drinking of the
5,
potion.
10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, and 60. And, yeah, I don't think, because if I try and get up to him and then I fall down, he's going to get an attack of opportunity against me, and I'm not ready for that yet. So I'm going to now take the dodge action here.
Okay.
And because the haste lasts for a minute, so it lasts for 10 rounds.
Mhm.
So I'm going to dodge behind this cover,
Mhm.
and I'm going to bide my time to activate my tattoo next round
Mhm.
that I have 15-foot reach.
Mhm. Okay. Okay. I think that covers everything you have right now. All right. So,
'Cause I don't get it. It doubles my attacks. It doesn't double my actions.
correct.
Oh,
Okay.
shit.
I know that bark. Oh no, that's not Kahlua. That's Steph's dog. All right. Anyway, Dozer is up. Varus on deck. Grimald's in the hole. Dozer.
Sorry, just a refresher. How far up is this dragon?
20 feet in the air.
20 feet.
He's getting bullied.
All right, 5. Sorry, let me recalculate. 5, 10,
Very soon.
40.
You would have just run up the head.
Can't do it. Damn it. My fight. All right, 1 second. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50. Okay, I'm going to move there and stick my feet on the pillar.
Oh
And I'm
yeah.
going to start walking up it.
All right. Yeah. You're walking up it on this side. Anything else?
That's it.
That's your movement. All right.
Wait.
Very cool.
Wait, why can you do that now?
He has slippers.
He has
Spiders.
slippers of spider climbing.
I've had it the
Oh
whole
my god, we
time.
can both climb up walls!
They
Uh,
both they start running up each other's feet like Sonic and Shadow. And fucking too. Sorry.
I mean, is this thing gonna be dead by the time I get around to it?
it is
That's
bloody
what I
right
was wondering. I
now.
was like, am I alley-ooping myself and it's gonna be dead by the time I get to just alley-oop?
Varus is up. Grimald is on deck, and Sinrig is in the hole. Varus.
Okay, I'm gonna 5, 10, 15 to here. I'm going to cast right about here the we'll say
Mass Cure
6th
Wounds.
level mass cure wounds, but because of the beacon of hope, they get full HP back, all of them. Or not full HP back, but the max of the heal. So you're all
Max
gonna
heal.
take.
Heroes never die.
For the record, just really quick, to jump in, I allowed it this time, but you're at if you cast a cantrip or leveled
Yeah,
spell
I
as a
read
bonus
it.
action.
That was my mistake. I thought it worked both ways.
No, it's all good. Sorry to interrupt, Varus. Continue.
They're gonna take 36 HP. Everyone, all these 3 guys here.
Which 3?
Grimold, Cinna, and
Grimald, Cinna, and
Sinrig, got it. All right,
Sinrig.
36 HP. You all are conscious and prone, every single one of you. So you all just like wake up on the ground, groaning to each other. Just oh my god, burns all over Sinrig and Cinna's body.
And then I'm going to 5, 10, 15. Right there.
Okay, sounds good. Grimald's up. Sinrig's on deck. Zane is in the hole. Grimald.
Okay, so it's 20 feet up.
Are you going to do half your movement to stand up?
Yes, I'm going to do half my movement to stand up. All right. Doesn't matter 'cause I'm shooting at it. Fine. Yeah, so let's just say I'll step back over here. And as I'm standing up and moving over, stow weapons, pull out my pistol, and I'm just going to start unloading off and use an action surge to continue firing up.
Okay.
Yeah, feather that pistol, baby. Yeah.
Help if I didn't roll like John for all of this. All right, so I'll just start rambling them off, and you can let me know.
Sounds good.
19.
Hit.
17.
Miss.
Then 13's a miss. 17's a miss. 25's a hit, and 9 is definitely a miss.
Yep, 2 of them hit. The downside
Cool.
of feathering. Aim sucks.
All right, so that's going to be 8, 7, 11, and 16. So that's 27 damage total. Jesus. That is, for using my action surge, that I just rolled like junk.
Yeah.
And that will actually be 2 goading strikes at him.
All right.
You may run like maze, but you
2
hit
wisdom
like shit.
saves then. All right, the first wisdom save is going to be a 27.
That makes it.
The second one is a 12. Sorry, that's
misses.
13.
That still misses.
All right. Yeah, I mean, if you want its attention, you have its attention.
All right.
Sinrig is up. Zane is on deck. Enemy is in the hole. Sinrig.
Yes, please.
All right. How high are these pillars?
Those things are at the top by the ceilings, so it's like 30 feet up.
Because I have a climb speed, so I could.
If you, yeah, I mean, if you could, it's basically smooth pillar, and then there's the heads at the very top.
Gotcha. So I would like. Is it possible to climb with a climb speed? I guess is what I'm asking.
Not just with a climb speed. It would require a fairly high DC athletics check. Very high.
Athletics. Okay. That's okay then. I'll just stand up. I'll stand up. I will cast summon beast. I will summon Pren behind, like probably up here behind it.
What kind of Pren?
Owl.
Alrighty. Where? Right here?
Sorry. Yeah, that's fine.
Alright. You have
I was
control of her?
thinking more at a diagonal.
Oh,
Like, well, it
then
doesn't,
say
really
so.
doesn't matter though, I guess. No, I'm just trying to think of it.
What's the distance on that? 60 feet? So you could put her wherever you want.
Yeah, that's good.
All right.
Behind her, right there. And then there's not much I can do, so I will just move up, I guess. 5, 10, 15, and then Cinna will stand up and she'll come around here, I think. Try and separate a little bit. And she can't really do anything either, so then Pren will just flyby attack as she comes down.
All right.
Does a 17 hit?
It does not.
Okay. And then she'll fly by and go. It's 20 feet in the air, right?
Yep.
It'll just go back to where it's at, actually. That's fine.
So she's going to stay next to it?
Or, well, she'll go, I guess, she'll go here.
But in the same air, in the air with it?
Yeah, it'll
Same
be up
altitude?
in the air. It'll just be distance.
Same altitude, right?
Yeah.
All right, 20 feet. All right. Cool. With that,
Well, you know what? I'm gonna turn invisible at the end of my turn, actually.
all right. Zane
Also.
is up. Enemy is on deck. Aldous is in the hole. Zane. You're muted.
Xanadroxus is here about to do the old special roo.
Okay.
5, 10, 15. Lightning bolt, level 3. Give me a dex save.
Is the oh, it's 120 feet, right?
Yeah, it's some bonkers range.
Yeah. All right, dex save
But
it
in
is.
What you got?
Garbage rolls. That's gonna be a 13.
It doesn't make it.
It'll succeed.
Oh, it will. Oh no. Holy fuck, that's a lot of ones.
That's
Jesus.
a lot of terrible, terrible
It
damage.
takes 13 damage.
Hey, at least it still takes damage, though.
That's
Let me render
halved
it.
still. 13 damage.
Yeah, that is 13 is half. And so I add the +1 after the half for the staff. Is that okay? I figure that's how that works. with
Yeah,
the
whatever.
staff.
I don't care.
Because otherwise it'd be a half a point, and I feel like that's real bonkers.
You total it up all up and then have it.
Yeah. And he's gonna come back. I think he can get to here. Yeah.
All right. Cool. So, with that, enemy is up. Aldous is on deck, and Zook is in the hole. Shall we? Recharge check.
Do it.
What does that mean? Why
It
don't I
means, does he
remember?
get-
I
does
don't
he get
remember
breath?
playing. We haven't played a dragon in so long.
Does he get his breath back?
Breath attack.
Let's figure out some geometry, shall we?
I'd love to.
No, I'm behind
Oh
a pillar.
boy,
He can't
I'll
hit
help.
me. He can't hit me.
I'm excited.
Also, I have dodge.
This one is going to
And it-
fly and land. Not even land. It doesn't even need to land.
Is it trigonometry? Because I love trigonometry.
I'm
It
pretty
actually
sure we
is.
maxed out that entire
It's
class.
gonna come
I don't
here,
know.
and it's actually gonna fly underneath her, so it's gonna drop down to 15 feet.
It doesn't move out of her. Doesn't move out of her.
Nope, it stays adjacent to her. It's kind of leaving it alone. It doesn't care. And it's gonna land here as it like looks around at everyone who's kind of setting up, and it's gonna go ahead and set itself up, twisting its head around, and you all watch as the cinders start to boil up, and they spread out in a 60-foot cone once again. We have them going this way and this way. Obviously, everyone behind the dome is cool. Demetrius, I don't think that reaches you. Nope, it does
I
not.
don't think so either.
So Grimold, Cinna, Sinrig, Dozer, deck saves.
Oh, Dozer's behind the.
Dozer is currently on the pillar, and he is not. He's gonna get it. He's gonna get some of it. If he was over here, if he was one over, he'd be all right. But he is gonna get this one.
22.
22. All right, you get halved. Give me 1 sec. Let me roll it first, and then I'll tell you what you all are taking. Garbage. Sorry to the listeners.
Man, whose side are you on?
I'm the dragons.
He's a physics engine. He's not supposed to take sides.
Dozer, you're taking 18 fire damage. Grimold, what'd you get?
Well, I got a 7, so then I used Indomitable, and then I crit failed.
Cool. 35 fire damage. Cinna?
Cinna was 18.
18. She's gonna take 35 fire damage.
I'm at
She's
69,
down again?
boys.
She's unconscious. Or wait. No, she has 1 health. 35, you said?
35.
She has 1 health.
No shit. All right. Good for her. And Sinrig,
Was a 17.
35 fire damage.
1 health. That 36 came in clutch.
All right. Fuck. All right. She's 15 feet in the air. She is gonna go ahead. She came down a little bit. She's gonna fly off. Let's see. She was here, right? Yeah. She was here, so she went 5, 10, 5, 10, and then we'll go 15, 20.
That's an attack from Pren.
Go ahead.
23.
23 will hit it.
Blech. What the fuck kind of owl is that?
Nice. It's 15. Damage.
15 damage to it. All right.
What the fuck kind of owl is that?
The wings are made of blades.
It's the razor claws.
Fucking Archangel the owl.
30,
No.
40, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60, 65, 70, 75, 80, and it's gonna stop right there. And it's looking.
high off the ground is it?
She's 25 feet off the ground right now, or 20, excuse me. She's 20 feet off the ground right now, and you see she's turning her head to look over at Zane, and hiding behind that dome. That will end her turn. Let's see. Aldous is up. Zook is on deck. Demetrius is in the hole. Aldous.
Is it huge?
It is.
Cool. I needed to make a strength save at disadvantage, and I'll just hold out his hand and slowly starts gripping as hard as he can.
All right. A strength save at disadvantage is going to be an 11.
Yeah, she all of a sudden feels Aldous' grip around her as he has her in a telekinetic grasp. And
Okay.
he's going to lower her 30 feet down into the ground and 5 feet towards the crew up there. Because I can move her up to 30 feet.
5 feet toward which crew? Joe and Dozer?
Joe and all those nerds up there. Actually, we could do a 5 feet diag if you don't mind.
Chef's kiss. So good.
I got to use
All
my
right.
utility spells. I love using utility
As you grasp around her and pull her down, she's the wings fighting against it, trying to fight off, and then lands on the ground.
Get on the other side of that force wall.
And it is
Zane hears her say,
Perfect.
"If you want to die so bad, fine." And that will end all.
Okay, whoa, okay, hold on.
Hmm.
I have to contest it with my spellcasting ability. Hold on. Oh, I rolled a 20. We're
Okay.
fine.
Yeah, she rolled very badly.
Yeah, never mind. I just didn't want to cheat. Sorry.
Cool. You get advantage. She gets disadvantage if she's huge.
I used the sorcery points.
Oh, nice.
I used
nice,
sorcery
nice,
points to
nice.
give her disadvantage. So that's another 3 sorcery points down. I
Wow.
didn't say that.
Cool. Yeah, no,
But,
that's fine.
You see him like glow. The glow in some of his shells and the sheen is diminishing quickly. It's almost down. It's probably like a 3 out of 11.
That's awesome. Zook is
I think
up.
just hold it.
Zook is up. Demetrius is on deck, and Joe is in the hole. Zook.
Zook will promptly run behind the.
Go to the other side of the shield.
That is the
That's what
most
I'm saying, I
Zook
was
thing I've ever.
Sorry,
I-
I'm giving you him now. I forgot.
Okay,
There it
good.
is.
You
All
make
the time
it
with the rest of the shield.
to the other side right there.
Anything
Can we
else?
come behind the shield?
Shield dancing.
I
yeah.
think seeing how things are panning out and that it actually helped before, he's going to drop the current. Wait, Storm Sphere concentration? It is. So he will drop the other Storm Sphere and pop a level 6 one.
It is restrained right now too. Just so
What
you
was
know.
the-
Everybody
what
knows
was
it has
the-
condition of restraint?
What was the last level you had on it, by the way?
It was a base level, so 4th.
A 4th level Storm Sphere? All right.
Yes. And now I want to pop it at a 6th level.
Can you make sure that there's 15 feet that where somebody can stand up? Oh no, I mean like somebody can stand 15 feet away from the dragon and still hit it and not be in the storm sphere.
That's what he's doing.
Okay.
You're good.
Cool. Thanks.
Alrighty. So the first one was a base level 4th, and now you're casting one at 6th level. That will be his 6th level spell. All right.
And how high are the ceilings here?
30 feet.
30 feet. Then I'm going to say it's around him and higher up so it covers him, but it would allow someone to run. So they could get within 15 feet of him, pretty much is the main thing.
All I need.
All right. So a strength save coming from it is going to
Strength save,
be,
please.
That's a 23.
23 makes it.
All right. So she keeps her ground, digging the claws into the ground. And you had a bonus action, right?
I do. That is going to be a 25.
25 hits. Roll your damage.
Okay, so that will be. Go back to me to do.
Maybe you have to keep.
Hey, not bad. 26 damage.
26 damage to her. Yeah, that's that hurts her. She's not too happy about that. That will end your turn, Zook. Demetrius, how long is she restrained for, by the way?
Indefinitely.
Oh,
You're
holding.
We're gonna contest on. I think it's. So on a creature, it is restrained in my telekinetic grip until the end of my next turn. On subsequent rounds, I can use my action to maintain the grip, and we repeat the contest.
Got it. Okay, cool.
So it would be another strength and another a strength versus my spellcasting.
Cool.
That's
All right.
awesome.
So bad.
All right. Demetrius is up. Joe is on deck. Dozer's in the hole. Demetrius.
All right. So she's been bloodied for a while.
Yes, she's very bloody.
Wait.
All right, then let's do a Toll the Dead. Have her make a wisdom save, please.
That's going to be a 21.
Oof. Yeah, no, that makes it. Dragons are wise. All right, so Sinrig is bloodied, right? Sinrig, you're bloodied?
Me and Senna are both at 1 HP.
Okay, yeah. All right. Well, then we can throw you a let's do a level 4 healing word.
All right.
Good guy.
So sorry, what is that? So 16 plus 5, 21.
21 health to Sinrig.
Yeah.
All right, Sinrig, you hear the shout of Demetrius as you heal some more.
Hang in there, we're almost done.
And yeah, Joe is up, Dozer on deck, and Varus in the hole. Joe.
Joe takes her fist and slams it against her open hand, and her tattoo lies up and inky tendrils reach out 15 feet in front of her as she, so that's her bonus action. She still has haste, and she now has a 15-foot reach. So I get 4 attacks, right?
You get, you had 2 attacks normally, correct?
Yeah, and now I get 4, right?
You get a third. It doesn't double, it just gives you 1 extra attack.
1 extra, okay.
But then you have your bonus actions as well, so. Well,
I can't, because my
you just did it, yep.
5, 10, I think I know I go 15, and I'm 5, 10. Yeah, I'm 15 feet away now.
Mm-hmm.
And so I will do the thing with the attacking.
All right.
Or not.
And it's restrained, right?
It's restrained.
You have advantage. Oh. Sorry.
That's way better. Oh, I was so close to critting. 29.
29 hits her.
That is going to be 8 magical bludgeoning plus, I can't remember. Sorry, I haven't played her in a second. I need to look at how much extra force damage it is. I think it's 1d6, but let me look. Yes, and 2 force damage.
All right, so
and then I'm
10 altogether.
Yeah.
All right.
Hit again with a. Crit. Oh, I crit!
Critty.
Nice.
Liddy, Mark's out here. Liddy critty.
Liddy critty.
So I don't double the force. Do I double the force damage
yes,
too?
Double all, right?
So
I would assume you do.
Do I roll
you
it
double
twice?
all rolled dice. You roll
Okay,
all
so
dice
this
twice.
Do I roll this twice?
Roll that twice. Ben does roll it
Okay.
twice, yeah.
Oh god. 12 plus 6 is
18.
18. Magical bludgeoning plus 9 force damage.
So 27 altogether. Awesome.
I have 1 more attack. Oh, I crit again!
No fucking shit, she did. I'm not lying.
All right.
Hey, remember when you crit against me twice?
Yeah, that's fair. Only
Karma!
That's funny.
8, 9, 10, 16 magical bludgeoning plus 6 force damage, and then I am going to
Joe,
run.
you run up with your quarterstaff, activating your tattoo. You jump through the air, slamming it down. It beats her head into the ground. You do a flip, slamming it again, beats her head back down. As she starts to get back up, you hear her shout out in common, just help, and then boom, the last blow comes down into the dragon, face plants into the ground, dead.
Whoa, wombo.
That's awesome.
Myself. Hey.
He runs up and he's like, I want to do something, and cuts off his head.
Joe just starts running around because she has 100 feet of movement. So she just runs
Her
around.
head. Sorry, her head.
I'm sorry, melee guys. I was trying to telekinesis it earlier, but we just couldn't burn those resistances quick
You
enough.
see,
I was really
that was
trying to
awesome.
keep it in
you
the ground.
see up above you the numbers on the screen start flashing, and sparks just kind of fly across the room as you hear the crowd cheering outside, and you all have completed the test your might tower.
I feel like I need to walk up, grab Joe's hand, and
Yeah, that's better.
Hey.
Joe
I
just
don't know.
starts chugging beer.
I don't know if it's gonna be a thing, but I cast Lesser Restoration on Sinric, so he's no longer poisoned. That probably was fine, but
Okay.
he's doing it.
For sure. It's actually a good thing you did do that. That just reminded me also, before we go to break really quick, I do need the following people to roll something for me.
Uh-oh.
Something I forgot to do in an association
Is
with
it all
another
the
fighter
people that
earlier.
probably responded jokingly to your form?
If anyone did respond jokingly to the form, they're in a lot of fucking trouble.
Who would do that? Hold on. Where's my phone?
All right. Well, actually, we may be good here. What does Lesser Restoration do again?
Removes
It's
poison.
Read it all.
poison, paralysis, deafen, or blind. That's
All right.
it.
Cool. And
I know.
let me check Dozer really quick.
I don't like that sentence at all.
What? One of my.
Dozer, you're fine. So I need Constitution
working out.
saves. I need Constitution saves from Sinrig and Joe.
What? Oh, is it because of the potion? Oh.
Nope. It's from something much earlier that I forgot about last session.
Constitution. I'm not great at that. Oh no.
Joe, what'd you get?
A 9.
Awesome. Sinrig,
What I get for rubbing in that I got to.
14.
14. Cool. All right.
Get you to kill
Thanks,
my
that's all.
dragon.
All right. So, as you all celebrate your win and Dozer holds Joe's hand up in the air, we are going to go ahead and go to a break. We will be back.
Do like a flip off of each other's feet.
There we go.
That's
Perfect.
fine, guys. I'm just gonna metagame it, get you both with greater restoration.
It's like
you
it's like
have
that one
no
meme of,
idea
like-
what's wrong. I'm going to say if you
Nothing
have
is
to
wrong. Joe is
justify me.
flipping and jumping.
It's like that meme of like the 9th place, or just like all
I
the
just
people,
sometimes
all the
arbitrarily just
Cast greater
on
restoration?
people. It just so happens that it's just,
No.
Every
you're-
third day, he just casts greater restoration on somebody.
you're healed.
All right. So we will be back in 15 minutes. We'll see you soon. Hello and welcome back. So, as you all march your way back to the lift and it begins to lower, passing floor by floor by floor by floor, the
Oh my
remnants,
god, I win money.
the remnants of your successes gone, not to be seen. You finally get to the last floor, and you see standing there, Vidya, with her posse, as she arms crossed. She goes, "I have to admit, it took me a little by surprise. I was pretty sure we were trying really hard to kill you."
Most people do.
That's what they all say.
What did we do to piss her off out of character?
You did it.
What did I say?
You went to the merchants thing and like got her
your
all
money
on their
back.
shit list.
And then
No,
they
it
killed her.
was Varus who threatened the Merchants Guild.
Oh, okay, never mind.
I said I don't make threats.
You implied it was a promise. So
I did do that.
You implied that it was in fact a threat.
So,
Well, then I'm not going to apologize because I didn't do it.
No.
so, with that being said, we have some prizes for you. Now, these first two have been enchanted in Gazad, so if you want to trade them in, you're welcome to. We have this +1 shield. Works quite well. Might do you well in the tower if you ever decide to give it another go. And, of course, these boots here of, what's the dumb name again? Striding and Springing Men. Striding and Springing. The boots of Striding and Springing. So these were both enchanted here. You could buy them in the shop. We could also buy them from you, but you're not going to get the kind of price you're looking to get on these if these things weren't enchanted here. Now, I remember what you asked, and you are visitors to this city. And while normally we don't have a lot of prizes in that regards, I do got a couple that I managed to scrounge up. I've got this here. She holds up some studded leather. This here is glamored studded leather. You get a +1 to AC. You can also use a bonus action to speak the armor's command word and cause the armor to assume the appearance of a normal set of clothing or some other kind of armor. You decide what it looks like, including color, style, and accessories, but the armor retains its normal bulk and weight. The illusory appearance lasts until you use this property again or remove the armor. So, good for your disguises, your things like that. I also have this here, Horn of Valhalla. It's a bronze one.
Oh god, that's so cool.
Well, didn't you have that in the last campaign?
I did.
Oh, that was so cool.
It's a bronze one, so someone brought it in and sold it and never came back for it. And most people aren't going to be paying that kind of price for, these kinds of things. And then finally, she's looking around. I got this, and she holds up a hammer with what appears to be, instead of like a hammer face, it's like an old man's head, like Zeus's head on each side. This is a hammer of thunderbolts. It's a +1 bonus to attack and damage rolls made with it, and it has Giant's Bane, but it requires attunement. You must be wearing a belt of giant strength and gauntlets of ogre power to attune to this weapon. The attunement ends if you take off either of those items, and while you are attuned to this weapon and holding it, your strength score increases by 4 and can exceed 20, but not 30. When you roll a 20 on an attack roll made with this weapon against the giant must succeed on a con save or die. The DC is 17. Hammer also has 5 charges. While attuned to it, you can expend 1 charge and make a ranged weapon attack with the hammer, hurling it as if it had the thrown property with a normal range of 20 feet and a long range of 60 feet. If the attack hits, the hammer unleashes a thunderclap audible out to 300 feet. The target and every creature within 30 feet of it must succeed on a DC 17 con save or be stunned until the end of your next turn. Regains 1d4 plus 1 expended charges daily attack.
Okay, so what are the other things that we need to get for that to work?
The gauntlets of ogre power, because we already have 2 belts of giant strength.
Yeah.
This was actually brought in by the Thunder Giants. They went ahead and owed me a little something, and they never came to pick it up. So I'm giving it to you.
I think the most bonkers thing about that item is that its thrown range is 20 feet and the spell Thunderclap range is 30 feet. So you just stun yourself when you throw it.
So, are we good with this? If you want to trade any of this in, let me know. Otherwise,
probably the 2 Gazad items, right, guys? Oh, sorry. Probably the 2 Gazad items we would like to trade in.
yeah, why not? Okay. Well, for gold then, you're looking at for the +1 shield. Let's see here. Shield, +1 shield, I can give you about 40 gold for it.
Okay.
And, for the boots of striding and springing, because, you know, fuck this place, I guess. Once again, like 40 gold.
I just don't need that. I don't need those.
Yeah, no, for sure, yeah. No, you're not
I already
staying.
I already do the striding and the springing.
Right.
I whisper to Aldous, I go, you suppose we could find a better price for those not with this individual who is our least big fan?
Well, we definitely could not find the price anywhere else in Kesad. They were very aware of any kind of enchantments to change the alter the valuability.
It wouldn't be worth anything down. It wouldn't.
And if
Oh,
we
I'm not
bring it-
talking about alter value. I'm talking about the fact that, like, she's the one offering us the money and she hates us.
She fucking hates us. Yeah. That is probably cool, but on top of that, remember, if the merchants, if she is mad at us because of the Merchants Guild, none of the other merchants are going to deal with us or be happy with us either. So
I'm sorry. I can't help but overhear you. It's a small room.
No, we're doing an aside. You cannot hear us.
He did say.
I was quite clear about the aside.
As far as theater rules are concerned, you cannot hear them if they're doing.
It's really just to help you. Look, I don't hate you guys. I tried to kill you, because it'd be good TV. Don't really care about you.
Oh, okay, good.
Like
The
same
Merchants
though.
Guild's pissed at you. That's fine. I'm not giving you a lowball price because I don't like you. I am giving you a
Market value
price because these things are so easy to make around here. So they aren't
No,
really
we
valuable.
appreciate it. No, yes.
Anyone
thank you
else
very
is going to give you that kind of price.
Yeah, let's take the 80 gold pieces.
much. We're taking them.
Split
Great.
between how many
Wait,
people?
can you make it 90 just so it's all 9 of us? Can you just give us 10 more for even's sake?
No, she won't.
Why not? Sure, fine.
Yes, thank you
Yeah,
so much.
Didn't even have to roll for that. Well done.
All right.
I'm
There we
just
go.
tired of dealing with Michael.
That's right.
You can go ahead and collect the gold you bet too, which I will get back to you with the math on that later. We're just gonna. move
So
through
everybody
this.
takes 10 gold from dividing up the trick-ins.
So you go collect your gold, and then I don't know. My best piece of advice right now, get lost for a bit while you put on a good show. There were a lot of people really putting a lot of money on you dying, and most of them were in the Merchants Guild. So
I'm sorry, before we continue.
no, it's all good.
Yeah, so 10 floors, facing certain death at all times and all that. And I just made 40 gold.
And you got 3 nice items.
Well, and we're gonna win. We get money from what we bet on ourselves.
That is true. You guys made some bets.
This is a scam.
I mean, I can't use any of those items, but they could be really good for other people in our group.
Look,
I could use the studded leather armor if no one
Yeah,
else.
take it.
the kind of show you guys put on, it's the kind of show that gets the attention of, like, poster deals and spokesman deals and things like that. Most of the people who make those deals are people who own shops. And the people who own shops are the people who answer to the Merchants Guild. The very same people who I've been told by to stop selling to you. So, while I'm not going to tell you there's no sponsorship opportunities to come out of this to make the real money, they're certainly going to be around. It's probably going to be best if you let people want you, right? You don't show yourself to the public right away. You let people come find you. And in the meantime, you all get lost. She has popcorn, by the way.
Cannon. Okay. Was there anywhere else that we wanted to go? You guys want to go have some more grog? That was really good.
We could go there. what about this horn? And does anybody want this horn and this hammer? Are we going to use it or?
Well, we should definitely keep that horn. That could be really useful.
This seems like something you all can decide outside my
And that's
place.
what I was just going to say.
So
we should go.
Sure.
She leads you out. You pick up your gold. I'll tell you how much you won later. And from there, head out back onto the street to a fairly large crowd that applauds you as you walk out. They're like, yeah, good show, woo, yeah, right. Just like normal people who enjoyed watching. A couple people come up and ask to sign autographs. They're asking what your names are, what the team's name is, stuff like that. As long as no one's like, I'm not going to tell them anything. Like, you know, fairly standard stuff.
You do want to insight each and every one of them.
I sign every autograph as Zook Garrick.
Zook Garrick, that's so cool. We've never heard of you. You're great. And they're like, oh man, I love the whole Z-Rex thing. That was awesome. Oh my god. Z-Rex, Z-Rex, Z-Rex. Could you do it now?
Yes. Will I fit? Will there be any collateral damage if I do this?
No. You'll just end up being towering over everyone. Yeah, no, you can turn into a T-Rex.
Hey, Matt, how many charges are left on the wand?
I only used 2.
So plenty!
You shoot it at yourself, and the T-Rex begins to grow, and everyone's like, yeah, woo! Everyone's freaking out. They love it.
Instead of signing his own name, Sinreg just goes behind Zook and changes the second O to an N on all of his signatures.
They'll remember Zook for now, but in weeks that go by, they'll be like, oh man, what's his name? Oh, it's Zonk.
Like, wait a second, and there's gonna be a whole
I was way off.
Mandela effect.
All right. You guys head over to Epic Aleworks to hang out and chill for a minute and decide who gets the items.
Talk to Varys real quick and be like, hey, you think maybe we should go back there and like give this guy his money? Because like all these people are being mad at us. It's kind of not good, I don't think.
Maybe just let it go over. Like maybe just let it be for a while.
I'm not talking to you.
Okay, sorry that I'm being the voice of reason over here.
I had an aside.
Something is really fucked. Why is Joe the voice of reason here?
Yo, my alignment has shifted. I just want everyone to know.
What were you asking again?
What's an alignment?
I said perhaps we should go bring this guy his 100 platinum back because everybody's like mad at us and it's like.
I'm sorry. You want to give somebody 100 platinum? I would gladly take it.
But it was mine to begin with.
Okay, well then don't give it to somebody else. It's yours.
But I paid for the tattoo that didn't work and I wasn't told and now I'm
Yeah,
mad.
and so that you are rightful. You got your money back. Absolutely. You win. Game over.
But how much of a disadvantage are we at with all these people?
Nah, just let it go. Let it be. Let it ride. They can't be as grudging as me. Like, I hold a grudge really hard. So, like, they can't be that bad, right?
Darius, what did you have to say on this? Because I was asking you.
Honestly, I think what's done is done.
All right. And Aldous will begrudgingly not pursue that.
You can.
All right.
No, not me. Aldous.
Oh.
All right.
Like,
The less I gotta fucking talk to people, fine, the better.
So,
Would you mind? Would anyone care? I guess if I maybe held on to that horn.
yes,
Yeah,
please
so-
do not let me use it because I'll just blow on it willy nilly.
In case anyone doesn't know about the horn, it has to be someone who's proficient in medium armor.
I do not wear
I didn't
armor.
know that.
It
Yeah,
makes me fall down.
So the way that the horns work, from what I remember, is there's various metal types, and
this one's a bronze.
this one's a bronze, and I think the bronze was
Medium, with all
medium armor
proficiency
type.
with all medium armor.
Okay.
So
Who's got
I
proficiency with
am.
medium?
I mean, I
Okay.
am. No.
I was
Yeah.
going to say I have it too, but I don't need it.
It does not require attunement. You can also blow. It should be noted, you don't need medium armor to blow the horn.
He says as he spicily eats.
Yeah,
his
giggle.
piece of
Last time I checked, if you don't meet the requirement, the Vikings or whatever just attack you instead of your enemies.
Yeah, that's
so.
right. Yeah, that's right.
Yeah, so I don't mean to like metagame. But I do
No, it's
remember
fine.
that.
I mean, as a spellcaster and a long-standing sorcerer in this world, you would know that. It's all right.
Yeah, take the horn. That's cool. Do you know how to play it?
I don't know how many you get, but I know you get some shit.
I don't know how it works. I remember it summons warriors.
Yep.
But...
You blow and they 4d4 plus 4 Vikings.
That was some fucking lightning and thunder.
Yeah.
It's still rumbling.
Still going, yeah.
rumbling.
So yeah. They stay for 1 hour until they drop to 0 hit points.
Is it a one-time use?
Nope.
Though, or no, it's
whenever you want.
Oh, just as many times?
Well,
That's
you
crazy.
can't be used again until 7 days have passed. Sorry.
Oh, okay.
Once a week. I have a quick question. Did a day pass when you were in the tower?
It was literally a couple minutes.
You just got like the benefits of a long rest. You didn't take a long rest, correct? Okay.
Correct.
So, like, we had something to do today, right? We had to go talk to the council about something.
No, we already did all of them.
Your next step is to head back to New Praxia and talk to Hildegard.
Oh, that's right.
Well, for this quest line, yeah.
But while we're down here, we could. Oh, shoot, I don't have the map pulled up. I gotta pull up the map.
Well,
we were originally gonna come here, teleport
And then-
to Empire's Crossing, and then walk.
and then
to-
travel down to.
And we have a teleportation circle here.
That's
Yeah.
true.
So we can go to Praxia. We do know we have a teleportation to Praxia. We do not.
We don't have one to New Praxia.
That's a problem.
Yeah, that's because.
Oh, wow.
What's the name?
Oh, because we had Deliria, but.
But Deliria thinks we are thralls of the elder.
We don't have any friends in New Praxia that can just draw. We have areas that are safe to us in New Praxia. We don't have anyone that can sketch up a fucking circle.
Doesn't it take a year to make a teleportation circle? They would have to.
I don't know what I'm talking about. I'm a party wizard.
Leah Barabin just came out of just
I was just gonna say it takes a year to scroll that.
to create a new one. Yeah.
You have to cast it there every day for a year. Which
I
I
mean-
want to know if anybody's ever done in D&D, and that would be so impressive, like in a player campaign.
There's a lot of long-term campaigns out there, yeah.
That's bonkers.
You would have to have like a.
But you don't get it until like 6th level, so like you're. Never mind. Anyway, let's go.
But yeah, it'd have to be a place you go back to regularly. Anyways, so yeah, unfortunately we don't. So I mean, I guess yeah, we could just go to Empire's Crossing, but there wasn't a time crunch. What's his face? Carl? No, his name's not Carl. That's the bird.
Archibald.
No, not Archibald. Connor, right? Connor. There was not a time crunch on bringing Hildegard, if I am remembering that.
He would definitely like it sooner rather than later. Yes.
Why would we go to Empire's Crossing?
We could teleport there. So essentially, we could go back to New Praxia. We could teleportation circle back to the Gazad, and then from Gazad we could teleportation circle back into Emperor's Crossing. But I mean, I guess if we don't want to finish this quest, we don't have to.
No, let's finish it. Let's get out of here and go to New Praxia, right? We have nowhere else to be.
Does anybody have regular teleportation?
No, that's like a big.
I know it's a 9th level spell. I'm aware.
And we can decide where we want to teleport to after we get back to Praxia, but we did discuss, unless I'm misremembering, checking out the Lord of Blades before we walked down south to whatever it's Hrothgar.
Yeah, so what we were going to do is from Gazab, we were going to go to Empire's Crossing. We were going to check in on the Kingsford situation. I have this all written down. Let me scroll. Joe just pulled out her notebook and goes,
We don't have to get into it all. Sorry, I was trying to remember myself.
you're okay. I have it somewhere here. Give me a second. Finger eater. Okay. Gazad. And then Empire's Crossing. Ask about Lord of Blades. Check in with Archibald in the Dream Orb. Check in with Ophelia about Kingsford. Talk to Lysander about the timeline on the Red Kings moving in on New Praxia. Those are all the things that we wanted to check on.
Yeah, we probably might not be able to do that last one.
What is the last one?
The Lysander one?
Yeah.
What does that mean?
Well, I
Ask,
know.
ask Lysander to give up valuable state secrets.
Yeah, we are now enemies of Krakoa, the Red King, everybody.
But we
Like,
now have more information that we could try to use to convince him that. I don't know. You know your father better
You
than
do
we
not know my father very well.
Yes.
He's your father, but I mean, if you don't want to, we don't have to. I don't really give a shit. Like fuck the Red King, right? So like, I don't really care. I feel like he's no longer that as much of a threat as several other things are in my book. So I'm more concerned about other people. But I don't know. What do we think? Do we go back and finish this time? Do we finish this quest? Because we literally put goal, Gazad, find Hildegard's tribe. This was like the goal.
Yeah,
like, this was.
that's what we're gonna do.
Are we going
Let's
to
go.
do that?
Let's
Yeah.
go back to Praxia. We can come back here.
We can
let them
teleport
know
back here, and then we can teleport to Empire.
back to Empire's Crossing or
You-
whatever. Yeah.
The only
perfect.
problem is that it's going to, unless we can find somebody here who can teleport us to New Praxia. That's a good question. Maybe we should ask somebody that.
We could. It doesn't take. What? How long was it?
It took
again?
like 8 days.
8 days. Oh, it's not too bad.
You have to go back to the swamp, and those
Yeah.
things will attack us.
We made it through. Maybe they'll be able to tell us a secret to get out of it.
Or maybe there'll be somebody here. It's very magical here. Maybe they can teleport us.
Don't be white. That's the
that's an
secret.
odd thing to say.
Yes, that's gone. All right.
Right? Maybe we just ask. We go ask Connor, because if we ask Connor, we're doing this thing for him. If we go ask him, like, hey, to get this done quicker, can we anybody who can teleport us to Praxia?
Quickest way back is 10 days.
Hoy Dios mío.
We can ask her first.
Well, you got to go pick up the sword anyway, so.
Yeah. We have to check in before we leave. So yeah. What time is it again? I'm sorry.
Noon.
Yeah, we didn't spend that much time in the tower, really.
No, we could do. Do you want to do it again? We could.
This time I feel like people would have a lot more money on us, so we may not need as much money.
Closed for cleanup. All right, so
Let's go again. Fast passes!
with that,
Was there anywhere else to check in with while we were here? It was just
you got everything you
getting the
needed
sword
here.
back and then heading out. Okay, just wanted to double check.
Not everything is months long events.
We found out that we forgot stuff in Praxia last time we left, so I want to make sure we're not forgetting something.
All right. Well, with that, you all finish up your drinks and your lunch drinks and head over to which we're on the house, by the way. Mug appreciate. He's just, hey, I watched that out there. That was some awesome shit. So I'm just gonna go ahead and lunch and drinks on the house today. And maybe come back and chat and maybe talk about some things. People are gonna be really into you. So nothing right now, but down the line we'll just talk.
Just think of how many Z-Rex toys we could sell.
Oh,
I don't manufacture
merchandising.
I don't manufacture those kind of things. But how about a Z-Rex meal?
Z-Rex the flamethrower.
I don't know what that is. So
Hoverboards but no flamethrowers. This place blows. Let's leave.
you all head back to the Citadel, and arrive back at Connor's office. You just you took Dream Eater, didn't you? You took it with because you didn't trust.
No,
Face
I did. We take it with?
Yeah, I think
I couldn't remember it.
You didn't trust Face Stepper.
Yeah, we took it because I remember I stole some potions of healing too.
Yes.
Yeah.
So the you head back to Connor's. He's in his office right now in a meeting. You guys wait just a couple minutes until finally he can let you in. You head in and meet with him. He's, what's up? What can I help you with?
Well, maybe I shouldn't talk.
By the way, I caught a couple glimpses of your show. Truly, very exciting. I enjoyed it.
Thank you. Yeah, thank you very much.
Just a regular Tuesday.
We're trying to get to back to New Praxia. We were wondering if you had any kind of way, perhaps we could get a little bit faster travel there, like maybe a teleport. If not a teleport, like horses or something, maybe. I don't know.
No, I'm that's complicated. Look,
Okay.
I maybe could pull some connections, but the problem is, are you going back to New Praxia to do what we talked about?
Yes. It's the only reason why we're going back, actually.
I don't
Can't be a part of it.
want to assist in that. I need you to do it of your own resolve.
Yeah, wouldn't it be weird if there was like someone who could do it though, but like you didn't know who they were, and you didn't tell us where they were. We were maybe just talking about something totally different. Like, where's the best cup of coffee in the city?
I'm sorry. There's nothing I can do to help you.
You
However,
don't drink coffee?
Coffee?
I can show some assistance. As friends to Gazad now, keep the wristbands on you, and when you leave, take this note when you leave. And you write something down. I'm gonna show you the door when you're ready to go anyway, but here, and he hands you the note. Once you get down there, I'm not gonna come down with you, but once you get down there, show them the note. They'll keep the wristbands with you. We can't track you outside the city, so don't worry about that. But it will protect you from the Crassies that are roaming the swamp.
Sounds good. Thank you very much.
Cool.
Anything else?
Cool. 22 insight.
Yeah, he's telling the truth. He's been nothing but helpful at this point.
I know, but he's doing some like political things. He's doing some maneuvers here.
We're not inciting him. We're inciting you.
What Connor doesn't know. No.
Okay, yeah, I think are we ready to go, guys?
Yes.
Can I ride around on this hoverboard really quick? Whee! Before we go?
No.
Is it like made of wood? Can we at least use it for firewood when we get back down there?
You absolutely could, yes.
Okay, let's keep them all so we can at least use them for something.
I don't like how eager Ben was when he said you absolutely could. Yes.
No, it's wood. It literally becomes wood. I love the idea of you burning something with the nice symbol that Sunrig had made for you. It's really nice.
I mean, I'm gonna go down there and I'm just gonna stand on it and pretend like I'm hovering.
It's a really good skimboard at that point.
I mean, I could just walk on.
Or you could just get it enchanted down there.
So, with that, you all are shown the walk back through the massive chamber with the spinning golden orb humming its way down as you travel down the spiral staircase leading down to the platform that you all arrived on.
I saw that thought. Stop it, Abu.
but what if I didn't touch it?
Can't telekinesis yet.
Hey, Duker.
Don't have him touch the orb. If you touch that orb, you know what's gonna happen.
Do I?
You'll probably die.
They're gonna be really mad at us.
Only if they. How many people are around?
Connor. Just Connor.
No.
God damn it.
Don't do it.
I want you to understand how difficult this is for me.
You'll be okay. It's okay. It's okay. Just don't look at it.
This is healthy. This is growth for you.
I earned this! I crushed it in the fucking arena!
All right.
That's not even like me.
And because of that, Mug is interesting on making little T-Rex toys.
You're shouting
meals.
at this point. Connor looks back. Go ahead.
Hiya!
Go ahead.
What?
Go ahead, what?
Touch it.
Touch what? I
Oh my god, inside!
wasn't-
I want to know what's gonna happen!
wasn't gonna touch anything.
Oh, never mind. It's terrible insight. Continue.
You got a better idea. And he reaches down and he picks up a rock. And he kind of baseball pitch backwards and he tosses it at the orb. And you see as it gets close to it, not even before it touches it, as it gets close to it, just whoosh, disintegrates into dust.
I see. I told you you would die if you touched it.
I wasn't going to, for one, and two, its defenses are down now. The rock ate it. All right, no, I'm kidding.
Solid logic right there. So solid logic.
I gave it a cold.
I think you and we all have developed a bit of a camaraderie here, especially since you're helping me and I'm helping you. You should know that that is something very powerful.
That's why I want to touch it.
It killed hundreds of people just getting it here.
It was like when they moved the space shuttle down the highway. They have to like clear everything out.
What if we took the big magical orb from over here and moved it up there?
Just saying. Think twice.
No touching. I got it.
No touchy touchy.
The platform's going to take you all down. Just remember, don't jump. Keep your hands and feet inside the platform at all times.
Yeah, I'll just like stand in the center and like maybe sit down. Maybe just sit down.
Why do I sit down?
You were so scared last time.
I will sit down.
All right.
Why would I sit down? He's like so proud. Why would I sit down? You were really scared. Oh yeah, that's right.
It's like a kid when it bleeds. If you don't point it out, he wouldn't have remembered.
I will be here waiting. Please, by all means, send me a message if you need my assistance.
Oh, you want us to let you know before, right?
It'd be preferable. Before you arrive via teleportation circle?
Yes.
Yes, it would be preferable.
Cool. Dope.
Just so we don't throw the city into a state of alert.
Cool. Done.
How much time do you need? Like 10 minutes?
If you tell someone like within a minute, I mean, as long as someone's gonna be around, if you tell me, I'll be sure to be fine. Worst thing that happens if you show up unannounced is a bunch of guards will show up with spears pointed at you. So
we'll let you know.
Normal Tuesday. Okay. Yeah. We'll be in touch.
All right. Hold on to your stomachs. And he slaps something on the wall, and you all just feel the lurch as the platform drops and just begins to fall. Literally feels almost like free fall, except your feet are attached to the platform. As you watch the city fall away back into the sky, and the world of Praxia fly up to meet you once again. The platform lurches, kind of slams on its brakes as it gets closer to the ground. You see the roof of the building that you were once arrived in kind of opens up as it does, and you all lower into it as the roof closes. And there are a couple drow.
Can I see my house from up there?
Huh? You just saying?
Can I see my house from up there?
Oh man, I guess the wind blows you off. Yeah. No.
So she floats to the ground. Like
you are much too far away.
No, I just want to see if I could see it.
You can't. So yeah, as you all land, there's a couple drow there to meet you. You hand them the letter, and they lead you to the exit of Gazad Lower, and walk you to the swamp, quite nicely from the bridge all the way to the swamp. Upon arriving to the swamp, they let you all go and head back to Gazad as you all begin to cross. Well, it's about evening by the time you make it to the swamp, so you settle down to rest. And rest you do. Go ahead and take a full rest, everyone. A long rest.
Ayo. We're getting so close to that superior healing being ready to go.
As the
4 days left.
15th day of January, the sun rises. The sun a little warm. The air cool. Clouds just dotting the sky. You all pack up and begin to cross the swamp on your first day back, your first real day of travel back.
Just to be clear, the shield that I have no longer works, correct?
You try it. It's just a shield.
Okay, all right. Then I'll switch.
You try your hoverboards. They don't float.
Now, do they not like float at all, or they just won't support us?
They don't float at all.
Okay.
Like, you remember that even when if you weren't on it, but you set it on the ground, it would still float. They don't float at all. There's no magical energy here. They seem to be powered by something up there.
Joe looks at it and she's like, I could use this to really hit somebody.
I could make that happen. I think with a fabric.
We got our winnings from our bets, right?
Yes, yeah. I'll get you the exact prices later. I need to do math.
That's fine.
Could be days.
But you all, with gold heavy in your pockets, you all continue along across the swamp, crossing paths occasionally at this point, though the bracelets do work. They do seem to recognize you as something from Kazad. These crocodile and frog-like creatures, a mix of a little bit of every kind of reptile and amphibian, all bottled up into one nightmare creature.
Aww.
But as you cross the swamp and the sun sets and you camp once again, and the 16th day of January comes, you all begin your long trip north. It will be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 more days traveling back to New Praxia, assuming you're going as the crow flies can go. Avoiding the road, I'm guessing, because you want to avoid Gate Town. Is that correct?
Yeah, probably. As the raven
literally
fly.
fuck Gate Town.
So as you do, just kind of going as fast as you can. The days that follow are fairly calm. No crazy things to find out here. The landscape is long and flat. The days grow longer, and sometimes some days warmer. The 17th, the 18th, the 19th day. Every day continues.
Okay. I have potions. Sorry, I'm trying to check potions.
You say 3 days?
Yeah, it is now the 19th day. You left, it's been 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 days on the road. 5 days left.
Oh, only one more day and my superior healing is ready.
In the morning of the 19th day, you wake up. It's cold. Colder than normal. Cloudy. Dark cloudy. The kind of overcast day that you have in summers almost, where the outside looks like it's night almost. The fog is heavy and thick, to the point where you can feel it as you move through it. The water coating yourselves, soaking you.
Sounds like my weekend.
It's uncomfortable, but you continue along. You continue along for a couple of hours. Until after a couple of hours traveling, Sinrig, and I guess a couple others, as I check this.
What?
I'd say like Sinrig, Grimald, Varus, and Demetrius, you all begin to notice a smell out here.
Sort of smelly smell.
It's not just Joe.
It's not just Joe.
Wow.
Because this is a smell. This is not a smell of BO.
It's just barley and hops, bro. Calm down.
I was gonna say this is not the smell of barley and BO. This is the smell of. This is the smell of rot. You smelled this
An
before,
IPA.
being adventurers. You smelled this before being adventurers, but it's definitely a smell that you get around death.
I immediately trigger Eyes of the Grave as I murmur, Ojos de la Tumba, and my eyes flicker white briefly.
They flicker white. What's the range on that?
60 feet.
And for how long?
End of my next turn, so 6 seconds, I guess, as long as they're not behind total cover.
Nothing.
Or protected from divination magic.
Nothing. Nothing in the area. You look around quickly. But Sinrig, you do pick up just ahead and off your path what appears to be a large patch out in the grass of what, well, no longer grass. You notice a patch of darkness out there.
Darkness, like a shadow? What do you mean?
Unclear from this far.
How far is it? Sorry.
100 feet away. Off the path you're taking. You're not on a road per se, but you guys were going a direction, a little bit off the direction you were going.
Can I? Yeah. There's an off path up here. Does anyone else see this?
I look. Do I see it?
Yeah, I mean, you pointed out.
You want to? I can get a closer look with Hedgewitch.
Perhaps that is where the smell is coming from.
Yes.
What smell?
You seriously don't smell that.
It's probably an up high smell. There's those some smells go low, some smells go high. Believe me, being exactly ass height, I learn these things.
Are we still in the swamp? You said, or where
Nope.
are we exactly? Sorry.
You it's been 5 days of travel so far, so you are. Sorry, let me actually. I'll go ahead and pull up the map for you all in roll 20.
I'm trying to get a point of.
Everybody, make sure to long rest your character sheet.
Yes.
Because I forgot. That was one reason I said. Hey, there we are.
Whoopsies, that's too big.
Where are we again? Oh, it's me.
I am gonna change my spells one of those times. By the way.
1, 2.
It could be a piece of fried chicken or something.
Y'all are about here, and you're going. Whoops. This way.
Okay. Oh, fucking gate town.
Well, you're going this way. If that helps. Wow, hexes suck. This way.
Whoa, wait, which arrow am I looking at?
The purple one. Y'all
Okay.
are going this way. You're traveling parallel with the road right now.
And the smell is the same direction?
The smell is off the path, so if you guys are heading northeast right now, it's coming. What you see is off in this direction. Obviously, this is not to scale, but I'm saying like it's off to the south.
Okay. Oh, okay.
You're heading northwest, but it's off to the south. You notice it.
Yeah, we probably should check what that is, because did not smell this when they first came through here.
You didn't come this way.
Oh, we didn't come this way?
No, we came like.
Oh, we went around the lake or whatever.
We
right?
went down to the Goblin Town first.
Still.
Down to Goblin Town.
Um,
You want me to send?
Why are we following a bad smell?
With the state of the world, I don't believe ignoring this could help anything.
Yeah, it's kind of like we should check it out just in case.
Because Odd is not far, we don't know. We encountered those trolls on the way here before. Maybe they killed someone. Maybe they found something. It's best to just check out, make sure the area is safe, yes?
Best for whom, though? Like, best for Joe? I don't think so.
Well, I mean, if we expect their help with sending armies up to Praxia at some point, we might as well make sure the road and the path is clear now. That is what's good for Joe, yes?
I don't like the idea of following a smell just to follow it, but okay.
Well, no, there's also a dark cloud over there that we're walking through.
Yeah, also the dark cloud. Exactly. All this gets it.
This could be a problem that we could nip in the bud versus letting it catch up to us from behind.
You never learned, like, if you're like walking down the street and there's a really dark alley, you don't go, there's sound down that dark alley. Let me go see what it's about. No, because then you get stabbed by somebody like me.
No.
Don't do that.
Well, I do believe all of us are white, so we have to investigate the weird noise. It's almost Halloween. There are rules.
The music is still happy, so I think we're okay.
It's not.
Let's just check it out.
Absolutely have to bathe with the lights off.
And I'm not gonna not go because like.
I'll get at least closer. I'll keep a very close eye on everything. And
Well, let's send the bird.
I'm not saying that I'm scared. I just think it's a waste of our time to go do this right now.
We do so many wastes of time.
What I'm saying is like.
Sinrig, you go up to it.
yes, I want to grab onto this plot hook. Yes.
Who else is going up to it?
Hedwig, not Zook.
Varus,
we were just
Demetrius,
setting the bird.
Hedwig.
Oh, I guess we could just do it.
Whatever.
Whatever. Yeah. Well, yeah.
Just Hedwig then?
I'll still move closer. Hedwig can get like up onto it or whatever.
All right.
No, I'll watch our backs.
All right. Hedwig flies up, and Zook, you begin to look through her eyes as she, as I said, just 100 feet away. You see a large, massive, I guess, in the sense of D&D scales, but relatively large bog patch of sorts. It's black and bubbling, and it is a perfect rectangular cut in the grass.
So it's the patch is a rectangle.
Yes.
How big?
Probably 150 by 100.
Oh, I was way off mentally. I thought like coffin sized.
No.
What is one?
Just a little area of bog.
It looks like a man-made bog, with icky black goo. Andy Serkis is on the side of it with two small men telling them not to go into the lights.
Is there like a? Is it magical?
Hedwig can't. Oh yeah, wait. Actually, hold on. Maybe she can't.
Can't you cast through her?
Listen, I'm a party wizard.
If I was gonna
Is
use
it
that,
like
if you want.
an illusion?
Yeah, I can cast spells through Hedwig and detect magic. Yeah, just give me 10 minutes.
You ritual cast detect magic as everyone just kind of takes a seat and waits.
Well, I'm not sitting down.
Stands, whatever.
You can stand for 10 minutes, weirdo.
And soon enough, well, first of all, as the ritual cast continues on, and as Zook continues to do it, the fog does continue to go thicker to the point where Hedwig continues to need to get closer, and she needs to get closer. She needs to get closer in order to see it. The fog continues to thicken in this area, to the point where it's becoming harder to even see each other next to each other. Like,
Hey there, Magic Man. You want to do something about the fucking weather? Weatherman? Waterman?
I'll cast Gust.
No, he's like, oh, you guys don't like this? Oh, I'm sorry.
I'll cast Gust as a cantrip. Small blast of air, capable of moving an object no more than 5 pounds, but it would like move the fog.
The fog blasts away, giving you all a moment of reprieve when you see each other, and then it moves in again.
But it was nice.
Now I cast Fog Cloud. Now I am the fog.
Like a negative plus a negative is a negative.
Yeah,
negative
fight fog
positive.
with fog. That's
So
what they
like
say.
2 fogs equals clear skies.
Or I guess it would actually fall. I think fog falls, so it would actually fall from above.
Yeah, it's
and
one of
fill
those
the
like
area.
2 lefts make a sky type thing.
But either way, it does fill the area once again.
So Hedwig is 30 feet above the thing and detect magic.
She Detects magic? None.
Don't worry, not magical. No danger. Let's go.
That doesn't mean no danger.
Sure
Why is there-
does.
Why is there a? You said it's 100 feet
Mhm.
by 150 feet.
It's a big old retention bog.
All right, I cast Control Winds, which is a 100-foot cube, and I can control the winds to blow the fog out.
You're doing it around the bog?
Yeah.
All right, so
The
you have to
fog
get
around the
you have,
bog.
you'd have to get close.
The bog fog.
You got
Alright,
no
I-
one's gotten close yet except Hedgewitch.
Oh, it's within 300 feet of me. Is it within 300 feet of me?
Yeah, it is.
Yeah.
All right, so you clear it out so Hedgewitch can see. None of you can see what's out there. But Hedgewitch looks. There's still no sign of detect magic. It would glow. So
Okay, so if it's just a bog, then we can go, right?
Right?
Let's
That's
check
what
it
I'm
out.
saying. Oh, Cedric!
Look,
It's not been checked.
me and Cinna will just do a quick little jaunt into the bog. We'll check out the smell. I have
What?
the sending stone. I can send back to you.
Oh, smell!
Bog's gonna bog. We could just
Is
keep
this
on
a-
walking.
Okay, can I make a nature check if this is a boggy kind of smell? Or
Yeah, roll a
if
nature
this
check.
This is a death kind of smell.
Oh, wait, I have a question. Which one of those answers means you don't go in?
22.
Uh-huh.
while bogs can smell of death, this is different. This is rotting. This isn't rotting plant life. This is rotting flesh that you're smelling out here.
So somebody dumped a body in here, obviously. That's
Yes.
obviously what happened.
Well, you smelled it. You smelled it long before you happened upon this area.
This is not a one body smell. This is a multiple body
No,
smell.
there's a body dump place. Let's not.
No, let's make sure. Again, we are now making friends with the people in this area. We will make sure that their trade route is safe. Okay, I'm gonna go check it out. Come on, Cinna.
I don't think any
That train route off road.
Yeah, no trainers are gonna go into a bog and be like, "This looks like
It's
fun."
like it's not. We might as well find out who's hurt. I'm like saying this walking backward, like it's fine.
Nobody's hurt. They're just dead. There's no
I'll
pain
use
in
the
death.
sending stone
I've
to
never
tell
seen
you
a
when I
cow
find
get in
it.
so much trouble.
Why would you go into the bog? Why wouldn't I just don't understand. Maybe we could throw a light into it. That would be smarter.
Promise. It got involved in the Tower of Power. I promise if anything stupid happens here, I'm sitting on my hands.
All right.
You know, I don't
Got
believe
it. I
you.
cast dark vision on myself.
Look here.
So I changed the direction of the wind to blow upwards. So, Cindric, just so you know, you get an extra 10 feet on any jumps you make.
All right.
For when he
Cindric-
Jar Jar Binks scuba dives in.
Cinrig, you and Cinna walk alone through
You're
the
like walking on an air hockey table. Is basically what's
walk alone through the fog
I pull out the hoverboard.
in the direction. Nope. In the direction of the bog from what you knew, from where you remembered. Roll a survival check for me, please.
This is literally every trope in a fucking horror film.
I was gonna say like
21.
the sending
Like
stone.
that.
21.
Let me just go into
All right.
the bog.
Cinrig,
I just want a bit, but okay, go ahead.
Cinrig, you walk in, and you end up finding it. Kind of stopping yourself, and Cinna quickly grabbing the tuft of skin on the back of your neck as you kind of get close to it. Just in time to see a bubble pop. What do you want to do?
A bubble pop?
Yeah.
Clearly he's going in.
Like on the surface of this goo.
Oh, okay. Oh, like so it's an air bubble, right? So something's under it creating an air bubble, right?
Better go look.
Oh,
The sending stone rings.
I had mentioned before it's bubbling.
yeah,
Yes,
it's
yes,
a bog,
yes,
so there is
that's
decay and bubbles and stuff that will come up.
Can I? Well, I mean, what else do I see? I see a bubble, and is it just like it's just still really dark, hard to see? I
No,
didn't cast dark
he's
vision on
cleared the fog in this area. You see
it.
the
Okay,
whole
so
bog.
I see the whole thing.
There's no darkness. The sun is high, though it's
Okay.
overcast. It's
What kind of? I guess is there a specific trail the smell is coming from? I guess I don't know if we're gonna or can Cinna smell anything?
It's just on the air out here. Though, as you get closer to this, it is very strong. Yes.
Okay.
I guess can I make like a nature check or something, or a perception now that I'm closer to like. I can tell something's off about this, right?
Yeah, roll a perception check.
A perception check? Hell yeah. 27.
27. Looking around, kind of walking the perimeter of it, watching it. Your eyes kind of travel up into the center, and you see floating in the center. Roll a wisdom save for me, please.
Me and Senna, or just me?
Yep, both of you.
Senna crit.
Does Hedgewish need to roll this as well? Does Hedgewish see this?
Hedgewish does not need to roll.
Okay.
Sorry. Senna crit. I got wisdom save a 16.
A 16. Cinna sits there, but Sinring, you notice in the center of the bog what appears to be a body floating on the surface, covered in the goo of the bog.
Can I tell what's the body look like?
Looks like a body, humanoid, but it's covered in the goo. So like it's like coming up from the surface, and it's just completely covered.
I'll take out my spear with the rope, and I'll hand Cinna the spear, and she'll like grip onto it, and I'll start wading to try and get the body.
Cinna is clawing at you at this point, like confused.
Zook's watching in Hedgewitch vision, and he's just kind of sitting there, and he's just "Oh, you idiot!" and starts running towards.
I pull out the sending stone. Hey, there's a body down here.
He's so goddamn stupid. I can't believe it.
Oh, Zook, wait! I'll follow Zook.
Yeah, I'm
Okay.
Grimald going to.
Zook, Grimald, and Demetrius, I need you all to roll survival checks, please.
Oh, good.
This is something I do.
Oh, hey.
Oh,
hey.
I have pretty good survival.
Yeah, survival's wisdom. I forgot.
Yeah.
It's a 20 for me.
20, Grimald.
That's not bad.
Demetrius?
22.
22, and Zook?
13.
Okay. Zook, you managed to run off the wrong way, but Demetrius and Grimald grab you, and they take you the correct way.
I knew. It was a shortcut.
Sinrig, you start wading out into it, and as you do, even like Cinna is holding on, but you could hear her just like
It's okay. This is what we came here for. We're trying to make sure we can find out who's hurt and what happened.
As
God damn it, Atreyu, don't go into the swamp.
As you get out to the center, Demetrius, Grimald, and Zook, you three run up. You approach this area.
I will grab onto the rope with Cinna, and how far out is he?
He's in the
I
center
have
of it.
50
at this
feet
point.
of rope on the.
So he is at the edge of the rope.
So he's within 60 feet.
Yeah, he is.
All right, then as I grab the rope, I'm gonna.
Oh wait, 150. Well, he'd be at the end. You'd be at the end of the rope, Sinrig, as they approach, and I suppose, which side did you come at it from it on?
How do you mean?
Which side did you go in? Did you go in on the long side or the short side?
Whichever was closest to get to the body.
Okay.
I mean.
Okay, so yeah, you would be. Yeah, so he's 50 feet away and at the center of it.
Okay, then as I grab the rope with Cinna, I'm going to murmur O Hostel de la Tumba and cast, or I guess not cast, but my eyes flicker and Eyes of the Grave is active again.
Okay.
Are there undead within 60 feet of me?
No.
Okay.
I'll cast Summon Beast.
Wait, you know what?
Oh.
Let me consider this. Within 60 feet of you? Yes. No, yes, there are. In fact, you notice them not on the surface, but beneath.
Shocker!
Okay.
I was gonna cast Summon Beast as one of my water. I think I have a turtle on there.
Mm-hmm.
Don't we got all sorts of beasts headed your way?
You cast it, and then?
to help me bring the body closer.
Well, as you get to the body,
As
Demetrius sees that, as you get to the body, you hold your hand out and you grab onto it, and as you grab onto it, the air bubble pops, and the image of the body disappears.
Sinrig, they're undead around you. Get
At
out
that
of there.
point, 10 hands rush out of the bog and grab onto you. I need you to make 10 opposed grapple checks.
Way to fucking
Athletics
go, Frodo.
checks.
Athletics or acrobatics, whichever's higher.
Well, I got a plus 12 athletics.
I'm nothing if not a man of my word.
Okay,
and I
we're
sit
gonna
on my
roll.
fucking
We're gonna
hands.
roll contest 10 times. All right.
Okay, first one.
19.
8 plus 12 is 20.
9.
5 plus 12 is 17.
19.
3 plus 12 is 15.
All right, that's one fail. 19
Rolling.
or 20.
Rolling.
Excuse me.
So bad. 8 plus 12 is 20.
All right, they
So,
succeed.
I don't know.
They succeed.
They succeed.
So
okay.
that's 2 fails for you. 16.
18. 6 plus 12.
24.
17 plus 12. 29.
22.
15 plus 12. 27.
All right, you'll make enough at this point. You manage to shake yourself off as all of the hands are grabbing onto you. They start grabbing your lips and pulling you, grabbing your hair and pulling you, grabbing your armor and trying to pull it under as you manage to shake them off and begin to pull the rope.
I'm reeling in.
Yeah, as you're reeling them in, they continue to grab onto your legs, trying to pull you back, but slipping away.
Can I get the summon beast off? Like, can the turtle help me or something?
Well, let's see how the turtle's doing, because the turtle is
Okay.
also being
Okay.
grabbed at this point.
Oh my god.
So are they going for
Someone
both
come-
of us, or is
A 7, a 9, a 23, a 20, and an 11.
I don't know what I gotta pull up her stats. I'm so sorry.
This turtle's going to appear and be dragged down and eaten by.
Okay.
Why, Sinrig? Why?
I get a plus 8 for her athletics. So first one is 10 plus 8, 18. 15 plus 8, 23. 10 plus 8. How many do I roll? That's 3.
Yeah, I think you're good. I think you're good with those 3.
11
I think
plus
those are
8
3
is 19.
successes.
Okay.
All right, so yeah, she manages to help you along as you continue to pull, and then finally you get Sinrig to the surface and pull him up, and all of the hands just gone.
Zook, go fish.
Sinrig, you're covered in this black bog slime at this point.
Are you all right?
Oh yeah, no.
Wait,
I mean-
sorry. Zook wanted to cast a second level spell.
What do you want to cast?
It's called Skywrite. I wanted to just shoot the words up, I fucking told you so. I've already subtracted the spell slot. I regret nothing.
Is that real?
I'm so serious.
And now we know that our new ally's trade route has undead bog zombies inside of it.
We are off-road!
So Aldous walks up and he grabs like a stick, and he just puts a post in the ground and goes, so we make these all the way around, put rope on it, says do not enter. Easy.
Oh no, yeah! That's what we need! Signs here not to go into the fucking bog! People pay attention to those!
It's easy. We just tape this off, say don't go, we inform both parties, we're good. We move on.
Or we
Yes,
can
but
make
you're infringing on their right to go into the bog, you know.
Yeah, we can make it look really creepy, but ultimately it's up to them.
Alright, Demetrius, Grimald, and Zook, please roll wisdom saves for me, please.
Is it against charm?
Yes.
Yay!
Oh yeah. I don't know why I asked that. I have advantage anyway.
Uh-oh.
Oh, fun.
Oh, you too, huh?
Yeah, advantage doesn't help when you roll like shit.
That is true. Yeah.
Alright, Grimald, what'd you get?
8.
Zook?
Oh, hold on. Is this magic?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I get advantage.
Mm-hmm.
I'm an no.
I don't know what that is.
What was it for Hedgewitch?
Oh,
No.
it was almost a 1. Okay. That makes it a 23.
23. And Demetrius.
25.
All right, Grimold.
Uh-oh.
You are standing at the edge now as they're all like arguing, and you look out there and you see a couple bodies floating to the surface. In Elvish, they begin to say, "Help me. Help us. Help. Help." Their hands kind of begin to reach up and grasp towards you, but they're out in the center. "Help us. Help us. Help us. Help us."
I mean, we just saw the hands with.
You did just see it. You know it's dangerous out there, but you hear them begging for help, begging, crying. You hear the sounds of women and children. You hear the sounds of not just in Elvish, but you also hear the sounds of animals, of horses, screaming out in pain.
What do Demetrius and I see?
I
Like we don't see any. Well,
You
I
see,
didn't know-
as you all are arguing and as you all are talking, you notice Grimold's eyes have just been kind of centered on the center of the bog. You don't see anything out there, no.
Okay.
I.
What you looking at there, pal?
That. There might be survivors. We may need to help them in some way.
Something terrible happened here. We have come across it. Why would we not just do what we can to help?
Okay, do tell.
I mean, there are people out on the bog right now screaming for help. They may be survivors of whatever.
I've never even had to
Proximity.
use this thing, but
Can
here we
I
go.
make
And
a
I pull out my
perception check
spy
for that?
glass.
You don't need to make a perception check. He's.
Oh, we can hear it.
You don't hear it. You don't hear anything.
Oh, okay.
Grimold,
at this
there's
point,
nothing out there.
Grimold, the longer you stand on that surface, on the edge of the bog, it continues to get louder. The screaming has become painful as it's gargled and drowning in the bog.
There may be some sort of an illusion that you guys can't see through. We should try to break this.
Oh, there's an illusion, all right.
There's no. So I guess Aldous will fly up on his broom and.
Zook,
Father-
you said there was no meat.
Maybe just get away
gotta-
from the fucking
Let's just get out
ball.
of
Are the
here.
rest of you coming up now at this point? They're
Yeah,
good.
I'm
They're
gonna-
good. They're a couple hundred feet away right now. Just remember.
Oh
Father,
no!
can
I am
you-
sitting down.
When-
I'm
not
just gonna
up.
shout.
When
Like,
when Zook saw through Hedgewidge that Sinrig was getting into the bog, him, Grimold, and Demetrius ran to the bog.
Oh god.
Oh,
Father, can you cure like his visions clearly?
It must be some sort of charm or something. Grimold, there is nothing out there. It is just a bog. There are no bodies.
Grimold, one more wisdom save for me, please.
It cannot simply be
I
a
wanna-
bog. We saw what was grabbing at Sinrig.
Yes, those are undead.
So we should
That's
take
a
care of them.
19.
Was
Take
it?
care of undead.
Yeah.
What was it?
We should kill them.
19.
A 19. Finally, it subsides and it goes, and you hear as they all drown, and all of those voices that were screaming out for help now die out.
Well, if there were survivors, now they're gone.
They are still down there. They are just undead, waiting to grab at whatever comes in.
And I don't see of a way for us to fix this. It's not magical. It's the other thing.
Man-made.
Supernatural.
That's the one. Whoever said that.
Me. God. Okay, I'm
Oh God, the bog is talking with Emily. I listen. I empathize. Sorry, I stuttered on that word because I never use it. That's the first time. It didn't roll off the tongue at all. I was testing it out. Didn't like it. I empathize with you two and your desire to help people. I don't even understand it, but I get it. And I would love to help fix this bog, but I don't have a way to fix a bog. It is a collection of water. Even if it's black water, it smells bad. There's poop
earth on
involved.
top of it. Can we just like cover it?
Well, there's something supernatural going on here. And what about this? Change the frame then, okay? Maybe we find out what's here. And so when the Red King's army eventually
Oh my
inevitably attacks us,
God.
we can lure them
Yeah,
into the
that's.
fog.
I can.
Look, let me try and speak with some of the local wildlife in the area.
Oh
and see what's
my
going
God.
on, okay, what? It's
I hate your bag of tricks and everything in it.
I can't speak with plants.
Ah, fucking ghost chucking the grass again. The grass has been alive for like 12 days.
Well, it's a bog. There's trees and
The
bushes.
counterspelled
And...
it.
That's weird. Nothing's alive here. They're not talking.
You cast with Speak with Plants and you hear screaming. Just constant screaming everywhere. Constant, horrified, unnatural, hellish screaming. Every single bit of you. I need you to roll a wisdom save.
It's because Joe's stepping on grass again. That's it. That's all that's happening.
13.
13?
9 plus 4. No, wisdom. Yes, 9 plus 4. Sorry.
13. Give me one moment, please.
Are you within 10 feet of Demetrius? Can you get
Am I? I don't know.
No, is that not a thing?
No, you're
No, that's a
thinking-
paladin thing, I think.
You're thinking of my paladin that I play.
Yeah, I think the only thing I do proximity-wise is negate critical hits,
Which is also tight.
which I haven't been really paying attention to, but y'all usually spread out. Y'all spread out in the tower a lot, so...
No, dog. 50 feet of movement. I'm gonna use all of it.
Okay, what if? Well,
Sorry, I'm trying to find. You guys keep talking. I'm trying to find something real quick.
Okay, if it's that important to you, what if I go in the water and check it out?
Would you go into the water?
Joe's laughing from 100 feet away.
I could.
Okay, I didn't hear anything you said, Sinrig. What?
Oh, why would you go into? I mean, I could send my turtle.
Alright.
Ren could go in a little deeper.
I'm.
No, Sinrig. As you hear this screaming, sorry.
You're good.
I just like fall to my knees, I guess. I don't know.
Yeah, you drop to your knees and you all watch as Sinrig becomes incapacitated, and for the next so long, he begins weeping, just weeping and weeping and weeping.
You guys okay? I think you should get out. It's getting kind of dicey in there, you
Yeah,
know.
Sinrig okay?
You all can all hear his wails at this point.
Okay.
Can we
Sinrig,
please
come
go?
Grimold, help me. We need to get him away.
Yes, let's retreat for now. I'll help you.
Come on, Sinrig.
Oh, and he's an ugly crier.
Come on. All right, let's grapple checks. Let's go.
You're incapacitated. You can't fight.
Incapacitated?
So,
Okay.
so you all just kind of grab onto him and pull him away as he
Well,
continues
now's my
to
chance.
weep and
Telekinesis. I
wail.
put him into the bog.
Demetrius, Grimold, and Zook, roll another survival check to find your friends.
Well, I'll just hold on. I've got a thing for this.
Can we like shout and help him out? Like shout where we are?
You don't know they're looking for you.
I thought I cleared all the fog.
In that area.
100-foot cube?
In the
And I
bog,
can-
in the bogs area, yeah.
Remember, they're 100 feet away from us, and then the bog was like 100 feet.
God, dig.
So we're just chilling over here.
That's
Me
like
and
at least
Varys are
200
playing a
feet.
game.
All right,
of chat.
Demetrius, what'd you get?
20.
20. Grimold.
5.
5. Zook.
Sorry, I'm trying to get a spell. Where the fuck?
Survival.
Yeah. Goodness gracious. Oh, that's gonna be a. Yep, there it is. 1.
Cool. Awesome.
Well, I think we went so far.
Demetrius,
into the red on that one,
Grimold, Zook, you all begin to drag Sinrig away from this bog, getting him as far as he can. Cinna following behind, obviously scared and nervous. You can hear she's growling. She's still growling out here at this point. And as you all kind of walk out of the fog, walk through the fog, trying to get back to your friends, you see up ahead a large building that's kind of beginning to come out of the fog as you're walking. You're not with your friends anymore. You must have gotten turned around, but you see this building with a man sitting outside, and he's smoking a pipe, and he sees you all coming up. He goes, "Oh my God, you all right? Is he all right?"
Hey, that's not Dozer, right? Fog's really thick down here.
I'll get him in. Let's come on, get him in. You look, you see this large 3-story building that has windows all along the walls, up the walls to this big red slate roof. It's made of wood, it seems, and he opens up the door. He goes, "Come on, get him inside."
Excuse me, who are you?
I'm someone trying to help a bunch of people who are coming up to my door.
It's okay. We're just gonna go find our friends real quick. One moment, and I cast Locate Creature.
Yeah, they're about 100 feet off in the other direction.
Okay. It's been really nice to meet you. What's your name?
Cletus?
Cletus. Of course it is. Tell you what, we're gonna. If you want us to come in, we can come back. I'm gonna go grab my friends, though, if you don't mind.
All right. Your friend doesn't look okay. Is he all right?
Lapidus. Can I do a
What the fuck?
I'd like to do
medicine?
Yeah, roll medicine check.
Can I do an insight on Cletus?
Sure.
Are you really Cletus? Checking the vibe.
He
Yeah,
better be.
checking the vibe.
All I'm saying is he better be on the level, or else Cletus delete us. Know what I'm saying?
All right. First off,
Oh.
Demetrius, what'd you get?
18.
18. Sinrig appears to be suffering from short-term madness. You remember he was casting Speak with Plants. He heard something, though you don't know what he heard, and he's currently under the effects of madness.
Madness. I don't think I can cure that.
Usually it just takes time. It takes time and patience and rest. Grimold, what'd you get?
18.
An 18. Cletus seems to be a friendly face. He seems unsurprised, but he wants to help. Other than that, he's very difficult to read. Unsurprised that you just kind of walked out of nowhere.
He seems of no serious danger. Would you like to send Hedwig to...
Yeah, I'm about to send Hedwig over to grab the gang.
Okay, have her roll a survival check for me, please.
She can sense them because of Locate Creature.
Oh, awesome. Perfect. Yeah, awesome. Great. Okay, so yeah, Joe, Aldous, Varus, Dozer, and Zane. You all are kind of sitting there waiting. You heard what sounded like weeping, and then it just kind of trailed off. So it is concerning at this point. And as you all wait for a moment, all of a sudden, out of the fog, an owl appears. You see Hedwig.
Hooty-hoo!
Hooty-hoo, motherfuckers. Hooty-hoo.
And she turns around as if to lead you somewhere.
Okay. I really don't like this at all. I literally said, let's not go do this. Oh God. Okay, guys, we should probably go, right? Because
At least
something
we
bad.
go.
If they didn't come back, that means something bad, really bad has happened.
Worst thing happens, I can change the winds again and get us out of this place. Okay, let's just
Okay.
walk.
I should definitely not turn on my drift globe, right? That makes it worse in the
Yeah,
boat.
yeah.
Okay.
So you all bring,
Fog
meanwhile,
setting
back
to
at
the
the house, you all bring Sinrig inside?
Yeah.
Okay, so you bring Sinrig inside, and there's like a couch. As you kind of walk in, it's this entrance foyer, a nice, what appears to be a pedestal with a pot of dying flowers on it, a couple of red couches, as well as a spot to place shoes, and a bunch of doors, as well as stairs that go up and lead to a balcony that leads off to halls that you can't see, and then stairs that you can see they continue to go up to a third floor up above, with a massive unlit chandelier hanging from the top of this entrance. He tells, Cletus instructs you all, bring him on over to this couch over here. Oh, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go get him some water and a rag, all right? And he runs off.
I'm smelling
Alright.
smoke.
The second he... Oh, go ahead.
No, go ahead.
The second he leaves the room, I'd like to start poking around and investigating for any clues.
Okay.
You do that. I'll sit with Sinrig, and then I don't know if this will help, but it might just be a flavor thing. But I'm going to cast motivational speech and just kind of like telepathically talk to him and just like try to calm him down, do
Okay.
something.
All right, yeah, it helps. You know, you're there for a little bit as Grimald. You begin to look around. Go ahead and roll a perception check for me, please.
That is 15.
15. Looking around, you see two more people have now come out from the halls on the second floor and are now looking down at what's going on here. It's a man and a woman, and they seem concerned. They are two humans, dressed peasantly, though not like dirty. They seem cleaned and well fed, and they're just kind of watching. Additionally, you see a couple of what appear to be house staff approach. A woman in a maid outfit. A man in with very very thin gray hair and a dinner jacket, like a butler jacket, through a little vest as well, hunched over literally like this at this point. And then a couple other of what appear to be like maintenance people. They've got like belts on around their waist. This place is not abandoned by any means. And you. As you kind of like look at all of them and they're watching, Cletus ends up running back and he places the wet towel on Sinrig's head. At this point, Joe, Aldous, Varus, Dozer, Hussein, you all are brought to this building by Hedgewitch. The door is open at this point and you can hear these silent wails of Sinrig inside.
On a scale of 1 to 10, how creepy is this place?
This is like at least a 4.
Good. Yeah, at least a 4 for sure. Depending on how like skittish you are, maybe up to a 7.
Well, there was just a
the fog does not help.
Yeah. Oh, fuck no! Why are we here? What is happening? Why does nobody listen to Joe?
You said Sinrig's crying, and you just see Duker just like patting him on the back. Ooh.
Sinrig, you have 5 temp hit points and advantage on wisdom saving throws for an hour.
I'd say at this point it's been about 9 minutes. Sinrig, you start to come out of it. Your memory's a little fuzzy. You definitely don't remember getting here, and you barely remember what sent you into a fit of rage to begin with. Not rage, but sadness and wailing and weeping.
All right, I get it. I'm fucking going to this place.
Are you okay?
Where are we? What is this place?
I don't know. I have no idea. None of us do. This guy, I guess. Why are we here? Zook?
Oh.
Sinrig sent us here?
Well, I can answer that. You're at the Grand Hostel. It's nice to meet you. We're a spot for travelers and such.
B&B. It's a B&B.
Yeah.
Right when you started describing it, I was like, obviously a creepy B&B.
We definitely feed you. That's for sure. We've been having some troubles out here. Of course.
With the death bog and everything. Yeah.
Yeah. Just a little bit of all that. But I ain't gonna worry you with that, Mister. My name's Cletus, but I help run the place. The true owner here is Mr. Saxon. Mr. Saxon, and you see the old man with the gray hair. He's walking up, and he just. Hello. It's nice to meet all of you.
Mitten eyes face.
It's nice to meet you as well, but I don't think we'll be here very long.
Well, don't we kind of need? Do we need to rest?
No, we don't need to rest. I'm fine. Are you fine? Are you okay? Are
I
you
mean,
low
like-
on energy?
Isn't it late? I thought it was later in the day.
It's later. It's
daytime.
later in the day. It's daytime still, but it is later in the day, and the fog is
Yeah.
getting increasingly harder to navigate at this point.
What? When did this trouble begin with the fog?
Yeah, you have zombies.
It's been some time now. It seems everything is always moving so quickly around here. I suppose the real trouble began with the fog out here.
Yeah, it's a bitch and a half.
We've found many people who have lost their ways, claim to see bog-coated creatures out there in the wilderness.
No, their claims are correct. There are monsters out there.
It's a very dangerous time. The fog usually clears up after a day or two. Perhaps if you would like to stay in that time, we are a free establishment.
We're kind of on a timetable.
Yes, we do have a mission waiting for us down the road in the city.
Yeah, so here's my question, guys. Why didn't you come back to get us? Why?
Because we got lost in the fog. Sinrig started freaking out, and so.
And it's a low-hanging fog. Your boy got lost.
That's what I'm saying. So you want to just be like, okay, we gotta go now. Let's go back into the fog that I got lost in and walk into the fog.
I think we might need to wait for the fog to lift. At this point, it is dangerous out there,
Well,
especially with these undead creatures around.
Two of us have flying birds. I have a broom I can fly on. Varus can levitate. I can push him around. I can have one other person riding on my broom. We can just fly over the fog.
I don't think you can fit everybody with a cat.
Can't fit everybody, but at least guide each other, right? With lights.
That doesn't sound great to me either.
This seems like a very nice establishment. They're providing a free, you said, good service to weary travelers, protecting them from the dangers of this area. We might as well stay here.
Yeah.
Inside this old man.
No, nothing straight.
14 on this old dude.
14. His face is so fucking wrinkled at this point that he doesn't really have. If he has a tell, they're hidden within his old frown lines. Like this dude is just a constant state of what appears to be physical agely pain and the weight of the misery of being alive.
It's like the opposite of Botox. He's just a tabula rasa, but for the completely opposite reason.
Right, yeah, so I don't know, maybe we should, at least the night. Let's at least stay the night, maybe in the morning we can go.
That works for us. Cletus, would you please show them to their rooms? Oh, yes, sir, Mr. Saxon, sir.
Are they both? They're both human.
Yeah, they appear to be.
Perhaps it has something to do with being so close to Gate Town.
They appear to be, he says. You're gonna die in here.
Hey, I appear to be human. I'm not evil.
Supper will begin momentarily. We eat it early here, but you may eat or you may leave. Or eat in your own rooms. Excuse me, I can't speak. I'm old.
Oh my god!
He's like,
You may.
You will eat or you will die.
No, yeah, or eat yourselves. As long as you. The point is that we shall be eating on our schedule here. And
I don't eat. I have my own food, but I'll join.
I don't care.
Oh my god.
And he holds his hand up and he starts walking into the other room. Clee's like, I'll go ahead and show you to your rooms. And he leads you all upstairs. This second floor, you pass the couple. They, you can tell they don't work here, but they, at this point, are like looking at you, and you notice some pretty deep frowns on their faces. And you all take the stairs up to the third floor, and
Why are they frowning? Why are they upset?
Cletus shows you to each of your rooms. You each get your own room, as he shows you to each one. Like, all right, you're gonna be sleeping here. You'll be sleeping here. You'll be sleeping here. You'll be sleeping here. He's like each one at a time. He even goes. He goes as far as I guess he sees Cinna going in with Cinna. He goes, does she want her own room?
No, she'll just sleep with me.
Oh, all right.
Unless do you want your own room, Cinna?
She's upset.
about wanting her own
She,
room. Or...
her growling since the bog pit has not stopped. She's like very low growl.
She'll stay with me. She's getting used to the place.
Yo, dog. Always trust the cats. Always trust the cats. I see the ghosts, man.
I give her a pat and I'll head into the room.
Just going from one bog to another. A real one to a metaphorical one. We're gonna die.
You all...
Listen, guys, if we don't go into the spooky house, the movie doesn't happen.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
You all are placed into your rooms and are given some time to relax and calm down. As you all kind of look around in each room, it's nice. Each one kind of, as you all look around your rooms, they kind of remind you a little bit of home and a nice smell. Grimald from, you remember your mother's cooking from back in the day. Sinrig, it reminds you of the Feywild, the smell in there. Demetrius, of course, of Romania, of home. Each of you is just kind of like sit for a moment. And eventually, and we will be wrapping up soon, but I do want to get to a certain point here.
Just keep playing.
And eventually are called down to dinner. Does everyone go to dinner?
Yeah!
Okay. You guys ready to play some Clue?
I thought we were just doing good berries.
I mean, I eat good berries, but I only eat good berries.
I guess I'm a good boy. Let's go. Whoa.
Oh, good bad.
That was very loud. I heard that through y'all. Like, that's crazy.
It's a long one. It's still going.
All right. Jeez.
Good night to start the speech.
the thunder's starting. You all are brought back down to dinner, and you all are seated at this very long table. As you all sit down, you look around, you see you're joined by Cletus and Mr. Saxon, and that is it.
Cletus!
I want to insight those motherfucking frowny boys.
You'd spent about 20 minutes in your room or so before you had arrived down here. Mr. Saxon, as he sits down and they bring out the food, he just begins to eat in silence, as does Cletus.
What are we having?
It seems to be a stew. You look inside, there's some
Seems to be
very off-colored vegetables like corn and carrots and peas, and a meat that is tender but not beef.
13 investigation. Is it poison?
It's not poison, not that you can tell.
I also would like to make an investigation.
Go ahead.
And I'll just try it. I can't be poisoned.
I ain't no punk bitch.
I'm not worried about it being poisoned. I'm worried about it being long pork.
Oh.
That would be 24.
You definitely don't recognize this kind of meat. That much is for sure. Though in a world full of exotic animals, it could be anything.
It was raccoon meat.
Are the
with
couple,
parasites.
are the couple down there with us at the dinner table?
Bro, I got a piece of it.
What does it smell like?
What does the meal smell like?
Yeah, how's it smell?
Seasonings. Doesn't really strike you as anything. It's just home style. For lack of a better term, like impoverished kind of.
I take a big smell and I'm like,
this stew has probably been on a burner for the past 8 months or so.
Joe is never picky about food. Joe will eat it.
I take a big smell. I give it to Cinna and I eat my good berry, and Cinna will just digs in.
Cinna won't eat it.
She won't.
Oh, Cinna doesn't eat it.
Cinna doesn't eat it.
Do I see that?
Yes.
What's wrong, girl?
Our night has more red flags than the current Facebook posts. I swear.
I pat her. I kind of rub her head. What's wrong?
I would like, please, no pets at the dinner table.
She is not a pet, thank you, though.
Thank you. She is an animal, and she will not be at the dinner table.
Zook's like, well, Hedgewitch, you gotta go, and then fucking Duker's still sitting there.
We do have a lot of pets. We have a Carl. We have some ravens.
Mm-hmm.
I apologize, but they must go back to your rooms while we eat. It is only proper decorum.
Fine, but only if Ben promises if we die, we get to play as our pet party.
Yes,
Yeah!
that sounds like quite fun.
That sounds like a fucking hoot.
Didn't he say?
Ah!
Do you have at least? Oh, sorry, April.
Didn't he say we could take our food to our rooms and eat?
If you are eating dinner with us, you will eat dinner with us. Otherwise, you may eat something you brought.
Oh, I see. Oh, then, I might just go eat some of my rations. I'll keep Cinna company.
No, it's
It's okay, Cinna.
We're here.
She can take Hedwig back up, and they can, it's okay, and we should not
Hedwig
be
can
rude
take Cinna
to.
back up.
I think Cinna's a little smarter.
I think Hedwig is
Cinna's the biggest fucking stare. Like,
oh yeah, Hedwig has an intelligence of a 20.
No, she doesn't.
Yes, she does.
She can't even count that high. That's dumb.
As long as she's within 1,000 feet of me, she does.
So, Joe, you go upstairs with Cinna and Hedwig to eat your rations.
I would like to until Sinrig said I was being fucking rude to these strangers that we know nothing
I'm not
about.
trying to be aggressive. I just, they're taking us in. It's only
They
fair.
did say that we had to eat with them.
Listen, if I'm not allowed to touch the big magical orb, you gotta eat dinner with us.
I don't think those are the same fucking thing.
He's not down here.
Do you have food for the animal for Cinna at least? Yes.
Sure. I don't.
Well, I was asking our
We can give
our
her,
hosts.
We can give her scraps, and she looks back to the maid, and she just runs off really quickly.
I was hoping to meet the other guests who'd be staying here with us. Where are they at?
They unfortunately left. They were hoping to have a private house.
Oh, I'm gonna incite the shit out of that.
Yes,
Okay, that is a 24.
In this case, he's not even he's certainly not being truthful about what happened to them, and he is not. He doesn't really care to hide it.
Yo, is this the most dangerous game? I can't with this. I can't.
Highlight?
I have. What kind of stew is this? It looks very interesting. It smells nice.
You hear Cletus is just.
I didn't catch that, Cletus. What was it?
And then
Kangaroo?
finally, Mr.
By the way, if that's what he sounded like, Duker understands every word.
Duker's eyes widen, but he'll never be able to communicate. Mr. Saxon, just you all are talking quite too much during dinner.
Oh, well, I already ate. I wanted to join you for company. Yes. How long have you had this hotel place establishment?
I was not looking to converse.
Oh, okay.
I was offering you a meal.
It's very generous. So, like, what, 60 years? You think it's nicely built?
I have had this home for a very long time. The home has existed long before I have.
Oh, I see. And was it always a place for people to be taken in to help?
Cedric, please.
The hostel has helped people from all over the world, yes.
All over the world? Wow, how do they come to this place?
I'm begging you.
The hostel.
Well, there's not many local landmarks for people to be stopping in to stay here, so I'm just curious why they would come here.
I'll pay you money.
The hostel finds a way to provide for all who need it.
Who does?
The hostel.
Yes, I know. I'm saying, but how do people from all over the world find this hostel? Again, it's not a tourist destination, So, what do they come for?
You want good berries? I can get you good berries.
I have my own good berries, thank you.
I'm trying to kick him under the table, but my feet are 6 inches long, so.
providing.
How do they?
Oh, sorry.
You will have to ask them.
With providing free rooms, how do you retain a staff? What type of a business model is this?
Everyone works here because it lives and works here because they want to live and work here. They believe in the mission.
Please don't ask that question.
What mission?
God damn it, Ring!
I'm sorry. Hey, I'm sorry to be a bother, but can I have seconds of the stew, please?
The maid comes up and very quickly pours you another bowl.
Thank you. Thank you.
Dozy, you can have
It's
mine.
really good. You should try it.
I'm full and quite full in both food and conversation. The bowl's full. I'm gonna head up to bed now. Thank you for your rustic hospitality. Bye-bye now.
Good night. The mission of the hostel is to provide to all who need it.
Oh.
So, like, who does that entail? Like, what kind of help do you provide generally?
Well, like Cletus helped you when you needed it. And you all need help now.
Why? What did happen? Because the last I remembered, I saw with her hands in the swamp, and then I thought I heard screaming. No. What happened?
You attempted to speak to the plant life, and then
Started weeping uncontrollably.
I barely remember. Is this something that happens?
He
in the
stands up.
area?
We are finished with dinner now. Please clear their bowls.
He's gonna have some dessert.
It is lights out at 6 o'clock. And he walks away. What do you all want to do? You're all left here alone now as they've begun to clear your plates.
Dog, I left with Cinna.
Oh, you left, Joe? Okay.
Yeah, I wanted to go. I kind of, while they were distracted, it doesn't necessarily need to be super sneaky, but I kind of wanted to like have a look around.
Okay.
I can stealth if you want me to. I just wanted to see what the fuck is going on here, because Cinna's obviously freaking out, and
all right,
I'm also freaking out.
So you're gonna have a look around. What about the rest of you?
They're so nice. They're letting us stay here for free. They made us delicious soup and stew. It's so good. I don't know what you guys are freaking out about.
I don't remember hearing the plants scream, or
No.
do I like? Can
No,
I
you don't.
remember when Grimald mentioned me trying to speak to the plants?
You can roll an intelligence save.
It's a 9.
Nope, you don't remember.
Well, I personally have my doubts about the generosity, but perhaps trying to get to the bottom of this light between the fog and the undead creatures, solving one issue could solve multiple and allow us to leave sooner.
Yes, we need to help these poor people out.
Yeah, we are here already, so we might as well try and find out what's going on. And
What about the thing that Joe said, right? Like, there's no reason to be here. Zook said the same thing. There's no reason.
with the fog drives us crazy, apparently, and we don't know how it works. We need to find out what's going on.
I'm just saying we hunker down in these rooms for 2 days and then we leave. He said the fog dissipates in days anyway. We just wait.
Or
We don't know how many days.
He said a couple.
He said 2.
he said at least 2 days. So then
Joe, you're
tonight,
off looking
let's
around.
just all split up. We'll take different hallways in the house. We'll all, try to spread our resources and get as
Yeah.
much information
Spread
as we can.
out. I like
And
that.
we'll meet back here. We'll meet back in our hallway with our rooms, say 3 in the morning. But we'll all leave around midnight and we'll go to our own directions. Completely
Great.
alone.
The fuck are
Picturing
you?
us all Scooby-Doo sneaking through the house.
Okay. Joe, you're off looking around, but at this point, the rest of you is like, the maid is like, shall I show you to your rooms?
Yes.
Sure.
I really don't need a room. I can just stand in the corner
You
somewhere.
will have a room. Everyone has a room. The hostel
Oh.
provides a room for everyone.
I don't need a room.
Dozer, you have a room.
You may have a room.
I
Then I
may,
stay
but
on
I'm
here?
not going to use it.
You see the two maids look at each other and just. Very well.
How long have you worked here?
I apologize. I was still speaking.
Sorry. Yes.
We shall get you. We shall put you in a place where you will not take up space.
Don't do that.
That
That's
is not
the
a room,
worst.
and we will make sure you are comfortable. Would you please?
Well,
follow
no,
us?
I was thinking of just like staying in the hall with my friends, you know, like
You
where
may
my
not
friends
stand
are.
in the hall after hours.
Wow,
There's a lot of rules to this place. We should just.
there's a lot of rules, man.
It is a free place to stay.
Can I give you money and I can stand anywhere I want?
They both walk over to you, Dozer, and they both put their arms through your arm, and they go,
"Oh,
please follow us."
It's a very bad idea.
Okay.
The rest of you know where your rooms are.
Why? Just go
Sure.
into a room.
Why not?
They.
Do you have like a recipe for that stew? Is really good.
We shall provide it to you where we take you.
That sounds great. Oh my god, these people are so nice.
They
All right.
walk.
See you in the morning, Dozer.
They walk
Night,
Dozer
Dozer.
back in
Sure,
the
nothing else.
direction of where Saxon had come from. Joe, you're looking around, and I'm wrapping this up. Joe, you're looking around.
Oh, just keep playing. It's fine.
Oh, we gotta wrap it up. I know we do, because people have work.
Keep
tomorrow.
going until someone loses internet.
Monday.
No,
Joe,
work
you and
morning.
Senna are looking around upstairs. What exactly are you looking for, and where are you looking?
Okay, well, I didn't hear them say that the couple left. So do I have a general idea of where their room was?
They were somewhere on the second floor. You saw
Okay.
you saw the hall they came from. So
Yeah, I wanted to just kind of go see if I could, because that was concerning for me that they were frowning.
yeah.
So hard.
Roll a perception check for me.
Okay.
Can Senna help her? Give her advantages?
Sure. Sure. Senna's gonna help you look around.
17.
Okay. You're looking around, and as you walk down that hall they had come from, the rest of you, by the way, going back to your rooms for a moment at least.
Yes.
Okay. Meeting back up afterwards, I'm guessing, but for now, heading to your rooms. Joe, you are walking around and you find a door is cracked. It's the only door that's cracked open on this floor.
I'm gonna, and I can do so. I can like make a stealth check if you want, but I want to like go and like peek in to try to make absolutely no noise. I don't need to necessarily go into the room, but I want to take a look inside and try to not like make a peep.
Yeah. Roll a stealth check.
You are like all elbows today, man. Just like,
What'd you get?
sorry. Oh. 23.
23.
Blech.
Yeah, very quiet, very stealthy. As
Stealth
you
vomit.
very quickly open up the door, and you look inside. You see a couple bags out on the bed, but no one's in there.
And they weren't at dinner.
Steal a bag.
And we went into our rooms before. What are like the setup of the rooms? Is it just like a one room thing in a bathroom?
Not even a bathroom. There's a shared
Okay.
bathroom in the hall. It's a bed, a wardrobe, a desk, and that's about it.
Okay. So it's a similar setup to ours then,
Mhm.
is what you're saying.
Yeah, they're all
Okay.
the same.
So I'm not expecting there
At
to
least
be
the one you've been in and the one you're in now are the same.
Okay. And I don't hear anything in there either, correct?
Correct.
I'm gonna like peek in a little bit more and do like just a quick to make sure there's not something, I don't know, because their bags are up. It's fucking weird.
There's just a weird painting that the eyes don't quite seem
Roll
right.
an investigation check.
Start rifling through their bags and leave your back turned. For
And
a
Senna
really
keep helping
uncomfortably
her or
long
no?
time.
I rolled really well, so I'm not great at investigation, but I've been
advantage.
rolling really
Go
well.
ahead.
17.
17. Great. Looking around, there's no sign of them, of the people. That's for sure. Their bags are packed but not closed. The door is cracked. What are you doing here? You see one of the maintenance men standing at the door.
Oh, I'm sorry. I was taking this cat to our rooms, and
What
there's
cat?
So many... Is Cinna not there with me?
You look around. She's gone.
She ran away. Smart girl. I'm sorry. All these rooms look the same, and I'm just trying to find mine. Can you help me?
I will show you to your room. Please come with
Okay.
me. And he grabs you by the arm and tugs you along. And he shuts the door and locks it, and then leads you to your room. Sinrig and the rest of you, as we wrap up here, the rest of you kind of get into your rooms, making plans to meet again here in just a moment.
Has anyone seen Cinna?
None of them.
I don't know who that is.
you know who Cinna is, yes.
And has never existed.
Not repeating the false Hydra. You look around. She's not here.
Cinna, I'm gonna try and find her. Really
Maintenance
quick.
man is coming up the stairs now with Joe, and he's like, "Hello, it is lights out now."
Oh, have you, Joe? Have you seen Cinna?
Just let me. Good night. Thank you.
He brings you the door and goes, "Everyone, please, lights out now. Please respect the hostel. The hostel provides."
Okay. Can he leave? I want to fucking close and lock.
Yeah, no, if you're walking in, that's fine. He's not going into your room. He's out in the hall now yelling at everyone else.
Yeah. Sinrig, we should have listened to her.
Well, you're in your room.
Oh.
Yeah, we all have our own rooms.
Oh, okay.
Wait,
Oh,
so
we have
no, you didn't see Cinna
sorry.
then?
I'm sorry. We have individual rooms. We aren't staying together.
Now I would rather just try to.
It's a terrible idea. It's a really terrible idea.
Sir, I'm sorry, my cat Cinna, she is missing. Have you seen her?
Me and the gnome are married. We're gonna stay together.
I have not seen any cat. Please, it is lights out.
No, I have to find Cinna.
You may find her in the morning. It is lights out.
No, I have to find her now. It would just take a second. I'll find her.
Very well. I will help you look for the cat.
Okay, thank you. I appreciate
The
that.
rest of you, it is lights out. Please enter your rooms.
One of our party has already gone missing.
Thank you for understanding. And he grabs Sinring and pulls him away.
I mean, is Sinrig going willingly? Because I have a feeling this guy is.
Yeah, no, I need to go find Cinna, so yeah.
Do we want to just let them go alone?
No, let's go. If we spread out, we'll have a. If we spread out and search for clues, we can find Cinna.
Are you guys like following after him, or?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm just gonna start.
He stops and he goes, "You must enter your rooms. It is lights out."
Listen, I know that there you have rules here, but if there's more of us looking for Cinna, the sooner we can find her, and the sooner we can all go to lights out.
The cat is outside. I saw her there. I'm taking him to the cat now.
You.
Oh wait, but you said you
hadn't seen
didn't.
him.
Yeah.
It is annoying me, and I hate cats.
Oh, that's not a reason to lie to me about it. What is your name? I need to complain about you, sir. I'm sorry.
You may complain about me. I will take you to the cat.
Okay, fine. It's okay, guys. I'll find her. I'll even I take a little bit of lavender. Can I rub it? I cast enhance ability on myself for Owl's wisdom, so I have advantage on wisdom checks. So like perception checks and stuff. I'll find her. It's fine.
All right.
Yo, Cinna ain't gonna come back in this house. Just saying.
Let us know when you return.
I have the sending stone. Yes. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. You all head out, or you are taken outside, by this man. He's got the little cap on, little workman guy. He takes you outside, and you see the two maids that walked away with Dozer are out there, and they're smiling, and they go, "Hello," and they walk inside as you walk out.
Did you see Cinna? But I don't think they saw her.
We will find her. And he shuts the door, as you guys are as you walk out into this backyard. There's not like a fence or anything, but there is a large tree, dead almost, with 5 branches that almost look like claws, almost kind of hanging down like a willow tree, and it's just kind of hanging there. And he goes, "Yes, I saw her right there."
Is he just like pointing at the base of the tree?
Mm-hmm.
I'll look around, I guess.
As you start to walk toward the tree, you feel something grab your ankle.
Cinna?
As it grabs your ankle, you see what appears to be a tree root or a branch kind of wrapped around your ankle, and you see the man. He goes, "You ask too many questions," and it begins to pull you underground.
Excuse me, Mr. Tree. I'm so sorry to upset you. I want to make a... Can I make a persuasion? I can talk to plants without the spell, and they can understand me. I'm just asking if I can try to...
As you look around, as you begin to look around, you notice that you see a metal hand sticking out from the ground that's slowly being pulled under, and you see what appears to be a tail also being pulled under at this point.
Cinna's tail?
Yes.
Oh, I go and reach.
As you reach, go ahead and roll an athletics check for me, please.
Okay. It's 28.
A 28. This thing has a grip on you, and you feel that as you start to fight against it and pull against it, you feel a larger hand reach up from the ground, dirt crumbling away, and it grabs not your ankle anymore, but your whole torso as it rips around you and begins to squeeze and begins to pull under.
I try and reach for the sending stone, and then I realize we already used it today.
As it and the last hand of the sending stone is pulled underneath, and that is where we will end tonight's session.
Fucking bravo!
So, we had to get rid of Bill and we had to get rid of Bill and Tyler before next week. That's why I was waiting. So, sorry to go so long, but thank you all for hanging in there with us. We will just go ahead and go straight to ending. Stay safe, stay healthy, and as always, don't forget, Sundays are for D&D. Good night.
Fuck yeah!